Good morning. Just a little bit behind where I want to be, but not really. I mean, we're almost on time. Almost doesn't count, I guess, but you know, we're trying. So what's up, guys? Just got back from the doctor. Good visit. Still didn't. I mean, he set me up for. I'm getting the CT done for my neck because I'll have to have that done for the February appointment. Which I got an appointment now to go see my arm doctor, the neurosurgeon for my arm. Find out what's going to happen, but that's not until February 13th. So now I'm done with doctor's appointments all the way until February. Then I got one in February, March, April, and May. I see my other doctors before I see her again. Plus, I got to get a doctor for the eye doctor appointment. So we're not done with appointments yet. And then the doctor's like, "Are you going to have a colon?" And they asked me, "Do you want to have a colonoscopy?" I'm like, "No. Why would I want one of those?" Not yet. So welcome to the stream. We are now we are getting ready to play our next match, which is another league group. We got 2 more matches to play in the league friendly. Then we go back to 3 friendlies, and then we're in the first season, so we should be into the season today. I still don't know what's going on with the speed. We tried, it didn't work. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be that slow, but it is, so you know, hey, it is what it is. What's going on, man? Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. Got my shit over with today. Doctor's appointment, nice little hour, about an hour walk. My shit is like, if it wasn't for the heart being bad, I'd be in awesome shape. In the arm, I walked 45 minutes, and there's some hills in there. It's about a 2-mile walk. My blood pressure was 118 over 87, and the doctor's like, "You walked out here?" I'm like, "Yeah." Pulse ox was like 93. Everything's good. I did gain some weight though, but then again, it's the holidays, so you know. I'm up to 254 instead of 246. No big deal. 8 pounds ain't that big a deal, right, Missy? That's about the size of you. You're about an 8-pound weight. I should have took you with me. You could have made me 260 something. Alright, what's the matter? Don't you go getting all weird on me. You sit down. I just loving on my baby. I just loving on my baby. Loving on my baby. Hi. Hi. What's up? What do you want, baby? Huh? What's the matter with my baby? My fluffers. Yes, he is my fluffy doodle. My fluffy doodle. This is my 3rd cup of coffee today. I had a regular cup of coffee, 2 regular cups of coffee. One was good and the other one was meh. Got the process started for everything today, so the only thing left I have to do now is figure out how to get an eye doctor appointment. So I got to call them now and find out about that. Yum, 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 yum. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not fluffers. What do you want? You guys get me in trouble. The doctor's like, "What's all that marks on your stomach?" I said, "My cats. They think I'm a pincushion." Yo, God, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, man? Oh, it's too early for that. What's wrong with you? Can't do that stuff this morning. Are you kidding me? I gotta learn how to spell your name right. It's right there, and I didn't even almost get it right. What's going on, bud? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. AR Arc Raiders. And just going good. If I could just get this damn arm thing fixed, man, I'd be in such good shape right now. It wouldn't even be funny. And I forgot to do that yesterday, so I will have to do that today. Damn it, I knew I was going to forget to do something. I forgot to put up my thing for yesterday. Damn. Not bad. Just this is pissing me off because it's taking too long. I don't know what happened. I forgot to do that this morning too. That was 7 o'clock. Got about, I can't believe I actually slept most of the night. I fell asleep before 10:30 or 11:30. Didn't wake up till 2:30. Then went back to sleep and got up at 7 when the alarm went off, or 6:30 when the alarm went off. So I got my sleep in and took a nice long 2-mile walk to the doctor's. Everything's good except for the arm, which he got me set up for that. Got my paperwork sent in, hopefully. Get a new card, hopefully. Won't be any good for this month, but I got stuff I can get with the new card if it ever gets here. Dumbasses. Oh, what the hell is that? Alright, we gotta fix that. Watch out, Fluff. Fluffy. Ugh, that's not good. Where's it at? I didn't clean this morning like I thought I did. It didn't clean off. That's what happens when you constantly use this son of a bitch and don't ever think about cleaning it. I'm a guy, man. We don't do that shit unless it's dying or something. And it's not dying or something yet. It ain't moving. It's not gross. It's not gross. It just ain't moving yet. It starts growing feet and walking. Then we know it's time to clean it, right? I forgot to do that this morning when I wiped it off. And we put the lid on upside down and backwards. Where the hell did it go now? Son of a bitch. That's it. Just throw that shit around. Alright. We'll get this shit together eventually. Typical guy thing, right? Do things half-assed. And then when it goes wrong, you go, what happened? I don't know what happened. I did what I was supposed to do, sort of. So we got 2 more matches to go. We got KR and Fram. So beat KR will have a 4-point lead, and we will then have our title to get into the semis. Because that's basically what's after this. Dudes think, man, shut up. You getting to play, man. I don't know what you're bitching for. Quit your bitching. I almost played ESO this morning. So, good things, bad things about yesterday's reveal. If you were here yesterday, we talked about it and said there was a reveal for the coming year. And yes, they did reveal things. No, they did not reveal where we're going this year. They did reveal a couple things. They're going to the seasons, which basically means they're introducing some new stuff to Elder Scrolls Online. If you're an Elder Scrolls Online fan, they're giving us these, they're called tomes, and basically they're going to combine the daily, they're getting rid of the daily login rewards, and they're getting rid of endeavors, and they're getting rid of, they're making new stuff available that you can buy, and they're going to make a lot of, let's just put it this way. The biggest thing that they're doing is they're making everything free. Pisses me off for 2 reasons. They did this to us before, and they're pissing me off now. I have everything free because I have, well, I don't right this minute, but when I have my ESO Plus, everything's free. I get all the DLC and everything, which should not happen because I've already bought. I'm up to date, so I should have nothing I can't do. That's not always the case. But here's the thing. They're giving that stuff, they're going to get different stuff. They're going to add these new tomes in, Tamriel tomes, which basically is going to be stuff you can do on a daily basis. They're going to make everything free. The DLC, if you've not owned the game or you've played the game and you didn't get to play with your friends and do stuff, they're going to give all that stuff away free. They're going to introduce a whole bunch of new stuff this year. Going to be awesome. That's about the most details they give us. We're going to have Shia Yorath to mess with this year. Oh, that's always so much fun. I can't stand that dude. He's such a pain in the ass. And he's not really that hard to beat up on. I mean, he tries to be, but he's not. He's just a little peanut head. But, you know, it is what it is. What? Come here. Put your belly aching and get your butt in here. So yeah, they gave us a reveal, but they didn't kind of give us a reveal. They said that they're basically going to do things. They're introducing this new thing that's going to be kind of like a group. It's called the Night Market, I think is what it's called. It's going to be like a place where they can do harder stuff in different places. The first one's going to be in Fargrave. They don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing, if it's going to happen every once in a while. I mean, they're working on stuff. They're going to do, they're going to have it so that one of the things that everybody's been wanting for a long time, if I can remember this all the way back to when I was first started playing, is they're going to change the way dungeons are done. Now, there's some dungeons I haven't done yet because I just haven't done them yet, but they're going to make it so that dungeons now have a story mode plus different levels so that you can actually play them solo, which is going to be freaking cool. There are very few dungeons I can't already do. The early ones, not the DLC ones are kind of tough to do, but you know, it is what it is. Thunderman, bring me a dream. I don't know what I'm sitting here doing. I'm sitting here waiting for it to keep going, and it's not going to keep going when it ain't got the. Yeah, I swear. My brain's in La La Land. Oh, that's not my fault then, dude. If you don't want to go there, that's not my problem. Don't complain to me that you don't want to go somewhere. Yep, we're losing money, but we're okay. I still got 64,000 I can spend on. I can spend on money. Ruzek. Look near. It's Rawuznik. Okay. Bye. Make me another 20,000. I bet they didn't. They never do. Yep, we're suffering. Damn head itches like a son of a bitch. I gotta get that. I got so many things that I gotta get done just for me. It ain't funny. Bye, Bjornson, you're out of here. We'll kick your ass later. Thank you. $20,000. $20,000. We got 2 more matches. We got about 6 days to that one, and then 4 days to the other one, and that'll do it for that. Then we get to play regular games. We'll have a semifinals. I think there's only 4 groups. 4 groups of 6. Something like that. I just hope we get a chance to get to the title, because I'd love to. I've not won a cup in forever. I don't know if we ever won a cup with this team yet. I think we tied these guys the last time we played them. Ingmar Marson. Tismus. Nice. Yeah, that's the most we've looked at my arm since he was there, and there's just nothing we can do, so he went ahead and got me scheduled for the neurosurgeon. Yeah, but yeah, I can't wait to see what they're gonna do. They're gonna start this stuff, and they're also going to do something else they've never done before, and it's new, and it's the way it's gonna be. But they're going to release everybody at the same time. So the first release is going to be like the 5th of April when they update everything, and that's going to come to everybody at the same time. No more waiting around for. No more waiting 2 weeks for PlayStation and Xbox to get this stuff. So when they do the release on the first release, it's going to be this way, and they're doing a reboot of the Dragon Knight. I think is the first one they're doing. They're going to be fixing all those up as they go along too. I don't even want to see it today. my least favorite event of the, and they're going to change the event tickets are going to be gone. They're going to make a lot of that stuff that you couldn't get before is going to be available to buy for gold. So they're doing a lot of different shit. They're still going to have you're still gonna have crowns and stuff with other stuff, and it's gonna be different. They're not gonna have a like I said, they're giving everything free. So they're gonna update. Everything's gonna be released like they're giving for the DLC is gonna be free at the first update. By the end of the year, all the DLC will be free. Sucks for me because I paid for all that shit, and I've always paid for it. But you get like they have like these tomes. You have a free tome, you have a cheap tome, and then you have the premium tome. And if you have 12 months, once you've accumulated 12 months of being on PlayStation or on ESO Plus, you get a free upgrade for the thing. The nice thing is you can do them any way you want. You can do the free tomes. If you want one that you can do, it's like $29 for the thing. It's not going to be something you have to do. So that's kind of a cool thing. I mean, it's different. I haven't read any of the information. I'm just going based on what they showed on the thing yesterday. Like I said, it was kind of disappointing because when they said they were going to do a review, I was hoping they were going to tell us. But they're going to put in, like, each season they're going to add a new place. So, or they're going to, like, they're one of the things they're going to do is they're going to update, and there's going to be new stuff on the Thieves Guild. They're going to do a whole new thing. They're also adding, there's going to be, they're going to have, like, levels, difficulty levels, settings. So they're going to be doing that this year, too. They're working on doing stuff for player versus player. I don't care. I don't do player versus player. And unfortunately, that's what's coming up this next 2 weeks is the player versus player version of this shit. And I can't stand white streaks, but I do it just because you have to. You go in. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. You go in, and you have to do one of the things to get the tickets. And they're giving away all kind of different stuff. You're gonna get 8,000 So basically, by doing the tomes, you're going to get, like, one of the rewards for a tome is 8,000 endeavor points. They're not going to have the daily endeavors. They're not going to have the daily logins. They're going to put those into the tomes, and it's kind of like they're going to do, like they're doing the Golden Pursuit. And if you know what those are, they give you a set list of tasks to do, and you get free stuff. Like after you do so many, like I don't forget what they're giving away this time. I think it's a mount again. But like the last time they gave us a house, they've given us houses, mounts. The last one was a customization for grabbing stuff, which they're okay. They're not that big. They're changing everything though. The whole look of how they do things is going to be emphasizing on different stuff. So it's going to look better. They're going to make it like they added in like where you can bring in different levels of different things, but now they're making it so that they're going to be a little more reward if you do just a pure. If you do a pure Dragon Knight, you'll get more stuff than if you did a Dragon Knight with like the other, cross getting other things in there. So there's going to be, they're making it so there's going to be more available bills. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. It's going to look badass. It's going to be fun. It's going to make it brand new. The seasons are going to put in new areas every time. So this next one coming up will be whatever they put in. They're going to update there's going to be Sheer Gorath is going to be your main person you go against. They can change things now. They're going to put stuff into test, and they're going to get more feedback from us and testing and stuff. And if you test it and it doesn't work, they'll fix it. And if it does, they'll keep it. It's just a whole bunch of new stuff that's coming. It's going to be fun. If you ever thought about wanting to play ESO, the next 3 months is going to be the time to do it because you're going to get everything's going to start coming to you for free. You're going to get updated to the newest place so you can start fresh from the beginning and work your way all the way up. So it's not going to be a problem. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of new rewards you can get, and it's going to be a lot more fun. And there's going to be like, instead of having stuff that you like, they're going to add more room to the houses to put furniture in. Right now, there's only, like, for the large houses, you can put like 205 in. They're going to change that to like 287. That means you, like, every time you put something in there, whether it be a table or a vase on a table or something like that, it takes a spot, and they only have so many, so they're going to make that bigger. Some of the biggest houses they can't do that on yet. They're working on it, but you know they're gonna add a whole bunch of new stuff. It's gonna be a lot more fun. It's gonna be a lot bigger. Hopefully they're gonna add like update towns. The two towns I still want to see is I want to see Winterhold, the College of Winterhold, and I want to see Whiterun. That's the only two towns I really care about seeing. Hopefully they're gonna get them in there. Would be awesome because those are the two parts of nobody cares. She was stupid and got herself killed because she's an idiot. That's what you get for trying to run over a federal officer. Don't do stupid shit, you won't get stupid shit. But yeah, so Tamriel is going to become a new place. Starting, they're going to be new trials. They're going to do. I don't know if they're going to completely do all the new dungeons, but like I said, they're going to add dungeon mode. They're going to change dungeons so that you have the ability to play them, and they're going to have rewards for playing them solo. They're going to have rewards for playing them in different groups. They're going to have rewards for, you know, biggest problem that people have is, and with the dungeon system is, most people who have been playing, like I've played a lot of the dungeons, but I haven't played them all. And I don't like doing dungeons anymore because when I have to do them with other people, most of the, and I'm going to say it because that's what it is, most of the selfish little bastards don't care about anybody else. I've been in dungeons where you see three people take, like one person just takes off running. And the other three are trying to do the thing the right way, and they're like, they get us all screwed up, they get us into fights that we don't want to be in, and we miss part of it. So they're actually going to do a story mode where you can play the dungeon as a story and not get rewards like you would. What? Come here. What's the matter with you? What's the matter, buddy? What's wrong, Midnight? They're going to do a story mode. They're going to have different levels you can go in. They're going to make it so you can do them as a solo, maybe a group of two. You know, I can do with Legs, my second best character, or actually he's my best fighting character. He can do almost every dungeon that's not a DLC dungeon without help. There's only one, maybe or two that you can't. One of them you can't do anymore because there's a place you have to stand on pressure plates that are too far, that are apart, so you can't like get them to go up at the same time. There's nothing you can do to do it. You can't make your, like if I could take a companion and tell them to stand there, they do it, but it's not there. So hopefully they'll fix that. It used to be where there's a pass that you got to go through, that you could go through and go backwards in it, get out, attack the things in the upper thing, and then be done with it. But now they've moved, like there was a way you could do it where if you had a jump attack, you could jump through the door. Well, they moved the things too far back that you can't hit them now, so you can't jump through there. And it kind of sucks because that's one of my favorite dungeons to do. It's long, it's fun, there's nothing really in there to kill. So, I mean, there's things in there to kill, but it's not hard things to do. But they've taken that away for probably 6 months, so you can't really do it by yourself. And getting people to do it, there's whole sections that people miss. That's just like the one of the easiest dungeons to do on normal mode is Wayrest Sewers. But most people miss the whole section in the back of the first part that you miss. I'm the kind of person that if I'm going to do something, I like to kill everything. I don't want to kill just part of it. There's no sense in that. What's the point? Will you come here? Come here, buddy. What's the matter for you? Come on, Mr. Midnight. You in a mood? Come on, Mini-Mid. What's wrong, buddy? Come here. What you all crying baby for, huh? What's wrong, buddy? Come here, Midnight. Come on, buddy. Come here. What's wrong? He in a mood for something today. He don't want to act like that. So yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff that they were only supposed to be on for half an hour. It went for almost an hour. So it was kind of like, okay, and they didn't really talk about everything. Like they said, they mentioned that the person we're going to be facing this year is Tia Gorath, but they didn't say anything about how it's going to be. They didn't say, you know, what you were going to be doing, where you were going to be going. So I was kind of upset about that. But again, there's going to be a thing next week talking about stuff, and some more after that too. So, ooh, let's see, Stuart McKinstry. Stuart, you any good, buddy? You look like you could be. But are you what I need? No. He could be a tough ass. He could be a badass dude, but I can get that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Okay, game time. So we need this win. If we win this match, we should be a win here gets us the semifinal. Semifinal of the League A Cup, League Cup A. I think that said Victor, Viking or R. That's not good. That's a tough team. Like I said, we're a Premier League team in the League One because we screwed up. We will not make that mistake again. That is a guarantee. Once we go back up the next time, we are staying up. Don't care. Alright. Here we go. Time to, oh, it's going to be snowy and they're going to be skating like on roller skates. Ice skating time. Ice skating time, boys. Let's go. Ooh, 3 prouds this time. There we go. I'm going to get him started on the process of getting me, hopefully getting a hover round, or a scooter, which would be nice because I can go anywhere in town on a scooter without worrying about too much, which would be cool. I wouldn't have to rely on anybody to take me anywhere. You can get to the hospital on a scooter without going too far, I believe. Playing in the blue. Alright, Blues, let's go. Whoa, 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 what the hell, man? Nice throw. He kicked it all the way off. It's alright, I guess. Alright, boys, calm down. Everybody calm the hell down. Don't everybody need to be jumping into the games right now. Come on now. No ding-dongs all day long. Alright, fellas, let's go. That wasn't fun. Yep, that was pretty good shot. That's what we should be doing every time down the field, but we don't. Will you please stop already? We're not doing this morning, dude. No, you just behave yourself or you're going. I'm not. We scoot over. Get your butt out my way, man. You're in the way. Come on, baby, get it in there. Let's go. See? We just hit the ball into the thing too much. Let's go. Damn it, come on, get them passes under control. Man, you know you ain't had a shot yet. What's up? What? What do you want? What you want, mouth? I'll pet you till you bite me. And then you're going to go back down there again. And you were sleeping when I come home. Why didn't you just stay laying down, huh? Why didn't you stay laying down like a good boy? Instead of come over here being a pest. Why didn't you? I know, it's such a pain in the ass. What's the matter, Gray? Y'all keep playing around down here. We're going to get the ball back. Dude! You're not supposed to come out of the box like that, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't like the fact that we've made bad passes and they haven't made any yet. I mean, we're getting way too much of that shit. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? This is not how we play this at all. Should have been a goal. Ah, damn son of a bitch. Here we go. Missing shots we shouldn't be missing, huh? Yes, we are. We're missing shots we shouldn't be missing, huh? Yes, we are. Mr. Gray. Will you please calm down? What was the point in the whole thing there? You just took it from one spot to another. And they just traded spots. And didn't even come close to getting a good shot off. What the hell, man? We've had 3 shots and not one of them has been on. Nice header. Too bad there wasn't nobody there to get it. Oh, that was terrible. Well, Gronson, he's always getting a damn goal. I swear that man does it. If he doesn't get a card in the game, we don't have a chance. Stop. Come on, baby. Hit this, mister. Come on, boo-boo. Let's go. Nice try. Need to move. Back up. Stay there. Don't do it. You're already stepping on stuff you ain't supposed to be stepping on. Now, come on, man. My arm hurts and I don't want it to be a pain today. You've got to cut me some slack, bud. Moving you around and getting my nerves up isn't good. Oh, leave it alone. Come on, fellas. We need a goal. Anytime would be nice. What you doing, Bubba? Come on, fellas. What are you doing? Play like you're supposed to and stop playing like the assholes that you're playing like right now. It's ridiculous. It's not how we play this game. Nice. Thank you. Is it going to count, though? Probably not. Oh, yeah, it is. Good job, Quack. Way to go, baby. That's my boy. Gets me on the board. Gets me on the board. There you go. Goal! A tie. Even a tie, I think, would get us. No, because they're only a couple points behind us. No. I want to play for set pieces. I would set it up to play for set pieces in the first place, wouldn't I? I would. I'm not playing for set pieces, so stop asking me to. You bonehead. Oh, my eyes and oh, there's another goal, but I think he might be offside. Get it in there and go. Come on, baby. Galino might be his first goal of the year. That might be his first goal of the year, his 7th game in or 6th game in, but that's okay. Up, he was on side. Nice shot, baby. Nice up in the upper right hand, right hand corner. That was beautiful. Beautiful shot, man. Beautiful shot. Let's go. Let's go. 2-1. There you go, fellas. There you go. Win this and make the semis. Last game against Fram won't make a difference. Don't play with us. You're going to get in trouble with that shit, man. I'm telling you, we ain't playing no games. At least we ain't getting none of that shit right now. Gray. Dude, sit down, lay down over there, or go back out there and lay down or something, because you're starting to get on my nerves, man. I don't want you jumping around on me. I'm not a trampoline, Bubba. I know you think I am. Go! Oh! Oh! So close! Nice corner. Somehow that coffee got warmer as it went to the bottom. That made no sense. Oh, should have been a goal again. What do you think of that? Ah, you can back off now, huh? That's it. Show him some affection and he back off. Typical guy. Oh, you're so weird, doll. You're such a weirdo. Don't bite me. Right at him. Yeah, we started out 3 shots without being on target. Then, in our last 7 shots, or 8 shots, we've had 4 on. Plus 2 goals. Works for me. Come on, baby, hit this. Come on, Galeno, this is yours, baby. This is yours, big boy. Nope. It's gonna go over for a corner. Corner. Corner, corner, corner. Halftime with lead. We like that. We like that. Yes, we do. Anybody need to come out? They do not. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna start this half. I'll be back. Ooh, I'll be back for a second. baby. Come here. Silly. Silly Billy. 4-1. Jesus, where I been? Scoring goals out the ass. We got 2 for Galeno. Cool. He's on a roll now. Works for me. Oh man, Balderson got his first goal today. Woo! 5-1. There you go. It's gonna be a long season for these teams playing us. Whoop whoop. Hey, what's up, Miss Ryder? Quaggy. That's cool, man. I appreciate you guys being here. First of all, let me do this. Sorry I was away for a minute. Had to run to take care of some business. The Quacky. Write you guys down. Oh man, what's up, Vonna? How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my God, we're just killing. He got a hat trick. Boy didn't score all year until this match, and he gets a hat trick. You go, baby. Kill him now. No problem, man. You know how that works. We do this every time. It ain't changing, man. They're just killing him right now. This is great. I love it. And you know what? Here's the bad part. Ain't a damn tired person on my team. They played 60 minutes almost. Ain't nobody tired. That works for me. KR, they was a challenge last year. This year, not so much. And the sad part is, this is my. I brought the other one in to get it and to get us to where we were. We almost made it. We should have made it. We got FM'd on the last day, which is normal. But I changed. Oh my God, Quacky got his second goal. Hello. Oh boy, I can tell you what, this is gonna be a killer year. 7-1. What a comeback! We were down 1-0 and just okay. Galeno got 3 goals and an assist. Quacky got 2 goals, 1 assist from Bragason, 1 assist from Ragnarsson. Beck's got a goal, and Balderson's got a goal. Hell, why not get Arnett up there and let him get a goal? What the hell? 19 shots, 11 shots on, and 7 goals. Damn, that's a lot of goals. It's going to be a good year. Got a good chance to win this puppy this time. What up, man? What up with that? Taking out my players. This ain't cool, dude. So yeah, I got to go see the neurosurgeon in February. I have no appointments until then. So I see a doctor in February, March, April, and May. Actually, I see 2 doctors in May. I see my heart doctor on the 5th, and my other doctor, or the endocrinologist, on the 6th. So yeah, back-to-back days. And I think I got everything arranged for the evening, except for the one that's the wheeling I got to go to, because that one I have to take whenever they got it for me. And I think it's an early morning one, so that'll be fun. I should possibly, depending on what they make me do. And I didn't realize that the malleogram I had was over a year, almost a year ago. It was done in January on the 27th last year. Oh, Galeno gets his 4th goal. Balderson gets a hat trick of assists. Wow. This is insanity. Now see, what it did was, this is how you fix this shit. You want it to work the way you want it to. Here's what you do. I downloaded the one I use is the best rated or tested, was the best tested tactic on the tactic testing site. Got that to try to get us keep us in the Premier League, and it almost did. It should have. We screwed up and tied one match we shouldn't have. In order to get my own tactic to work the way I wanted, that one was working because I did exactly what I wanted it to do. I took all the instructions from that one and put them on this thing. So it's still my tactic, but it's their instructions, and it works out pretty good, I think. Oh, Stupid, missed it. Buck's going to get another one. No, what a shot. What a save. My boy's working hard. Not hard enough, but he's working hard. I don't think we've ever scored double figures. Oh, we got to make some changes here. Balderson, you're coming out, buddy. And Chris Johnson's coming out for SA, and Beck's coming out for Huskin, and Garnarskin's coming out for him, and Arnson's coming out for, oh no he's not. Oh no he's not. We're going to take out. Hey! 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 What do you think you're doing, man? That should be all 5. Oh wow! I didn't know you could do that. Nice! I learned something new. Oh, you can see the whole damn field now. Oh, and look who it is, Balderson. Just before he comes out, gets his second goal of the game. I wouldn't took him out if he got that second goal earlier. Damn. Damn, that's sad. That's awesome. Game time. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Don? No, not all good, but we're better. We are. Went to the doctor this morning, and they got an appointment set up for a neurosurgeon again. Got a CT test, or CT getting set up for my neck. We're going to see if the, when I was there, I had my myelogram done a year ago. We figured that they found that there's not just one possible bulging disc, but 2. C4, C5, C5, C6. That's the only thing I can think that's got to explain what the hell is going on with my arm, because it's just like I told him, I said, where it wasn't a problem all the time earlier, it's now becoming a problem all the time now, and I can't get it to stop. Galeno gets his 5th goal of the day. Holy shit. He is well, let's just put it this way. He hadn't scored in our first 5 matches. Now he scored 5 goals in 1 match to make it 5-5. That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I did to this that made it work the way it is I took the best tactics instructions and put them on my tactic. So it's still my tactic. It's just it working so much better than it did before because the instructions are better. So I don't know. It shouldn't really work like that, but apparently it's working like that. I feel bad for these teams in the first division because this is really killing them. This is going to be a bad year for the first division teams. I got a feeling that this could be a very, very good year for us. Mr. Gray, what's the matter, buddy? Look at you weird. I almost played ESO this morning. Almost. But I wanted to play this. I might play some ESO. I'm going to play some ESO later. I'm going to play some ESO on stream later. Just because I haven't for a while. And I'll talk fully about what's going on with ESO. But yeah, ESO gave a review yesterday, and it was kind of good. Mr. Animal! What's up, bud? Yeah, what? I probably should break these down, huh? Hey, I gave that shout out to Mr. The fact that I put Mr. Animal in there and hit the button where I wanted to, it didn't take it. Hello, there you go. That's better. How about that? Make sure everybody's on the list for the thing this month. All right, boys, what we doing? Nope, that's what the hell. Come on, man. I got all my subs in. I wonder why it's not showing it the way it used to. Because I know we only get 3 chances. I don't know what's going on with that. Nah, we're just gonna keep going right where we are. Oh, like we really need to put an instruction in here how to do this. Thank you for only giving them 2 minutes. Don't let them humiliate them any more than they already are. 10. We scored double figures. This is the first time we scored double figures with this team yet. Almost got another one. Damn. So Quacky and he came out. That's right. I forgot. Quacky could still get another goal We got like no time, but he could still score another goal. Quaggy with 2, Galeno with 5, Balderson with 2. That was a hell of a match. Wow, 10-1. That wasn't a whipping. That was a beat down. That's one of those that you just beat it down. Tiny, what's up, girl? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything's going better. I mean, this can be. I got some stuff done. I still got to make some calls about some other things, but I got one doctor's appointment set up. And I got one doctor. Yeah, I got one doctor set up. Unfortunately, I think it's a early morning thing, and it's a half an hour, 45-minute drive, so it's going to be that day. I probably won't be able to stream. Good job, boys. 10-1. Oof. Oof. I feel bad for KR. Sad, unfortunately, I believe. Oh, nope. I guess we didn't get that 3-point. Yeah, we did. There's no way they're catching us. Yeah, we just whipped a Premier League team 10-1. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We did fix it so that the new setup of the game lets you when you hit this button, it'll continue. But I switched it back to the old way. There's a button you can switch into things I didn't know was there, that it won't go anywhere until all the things are done by hitting the button. It says, instead of saying continue, it says messages, and that's something that I like better, because that way I ain't got to worry about missing something, or yeah, that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't think so. You ain't even close. No, 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 I don't think so. He ain't going nowhere, man. Y'all can keep wanting. He ain't going nowhere. He's mine. He's staying. There's truth to the rumors, but we don't talk about rumors. Down. Get down now. You guys keep knocking my stuff off, man. It's starting to get on the wires. Need my pills. Wish I had Carter get here so I can get the other one I need. Fram. Oh, guess who we play next? Fram. Chick, you need to get that truck fixed. That sounded crap. I thought my phone was ringing for a second because one of the delivery drivers ever started her truck up and it made that sound. Like, what the hell? That's not good. It's Elvis's birthday. Woohoo! It's gonna be warm today. It's gonna be warm tomorrow, and it's gonna get cold again. Alright, machine, let's go. Why are you running so slow? I don't know. Drive me nuts. Alright, dude, come on. No. No. Oh, God, that was a string in my shirt. This is my good shirt. This is my Sutton shirt, man. This is my streaming shirt. I like this shirt. Yeah, I gained 6 pounds. 254 was 246. Not unhappy with that, really, to be honest about it. At least I ain't losing pounds. Good. Hope the headache goes away. It's 40 degrees out. It's going to be 60 some tomorrow. 59 or so today. It's going to be warm. Get some more of that stuff down there.
Get your dishes out, put it on the sink.
Yeah, I will. Next time I get up, I'm gonna make some coffee here in a little bit anyway. I'm slacking. Yeah, I went to make the coffee and it's like I'm using a little tiny filter thing that I used for the Keurig thing I had that screwed up for me. So you could use regular coffee in it, but it kind of filled up quick and it didn't really give me the taste of the coffee. It kind of was not as hot as I thought it was. Impatience, I know. That's what it is. Oh, I hope your headache goes away. It's probably if you guys are getting storms and cold weather, it's probably the weather change. I know mine, he was like asking me about my neck. It was surprising that the doctor actually asked me about my neck. The problem I have up here in the top part, which has come back. I said, yeah, I said, it is what it is. I said, there's much I can do with it. How did we do against these guys last time? 7-4, I think they beat us. Yep, beat us 7-4 last time. I bet you don't score 4 goals this time, or 7 goals this time, and I bet we don't just score 4. Time to whip on the Framsters. Let's go. We should have qualified. They'd have to beat us by a ton to make that so that we can't qualify. I don't think it's gonna happen. What's the matter with you, huh? What's the matter with my buddy? What's the matter with my buddy? What's Mr. Man? What's up, Mr. Gray? Yeah, I know I'm not in the chair where you like me to be, so you can bury me on a chair and fractured my arm last night. Rough night. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we did. We had a rough night last night because we slept hard, but it was just a rough night. We don't like rough nights, do we? I don't know what it is. It's that one processing. It's the processing from whenever it goes from a game or something that's taking too long. I don't know what it is. Because everything else seems to be moving fine. Except for that one time, and I'm not sure what happened on that. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. Papanja. Papanja? Papanja. Papanja. Good name. See, we're winning and winning big, and then we keep losing these guys. One guy gets bad, and then the next guy gets bad, and then they all of a sudden they're great again, and then I don't know. Practice, practice, practice. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Get out of that, son. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that today. I think I'm gonna do that a little later. I had to test my camera to make sure, because I think I got the PlayStation to the point where it doesn't make that much noise except when I'm doing something huge, which I won't be necessarily doing something huge. I did, oh, so mad yesterday. Playing, I ain't played it in a long time, and I haven't done one of these in a long time, but in Western Skyrim, there are these tornado-like things that are there. They're the witch things. And Codename, what's up, buddy? So we're sitting there. I'm chasing. I'm chasing maps, or these. I'm chasing my things, trying to get. Come on, man! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? I swear my fingers are not typing good at all on this. So I sit there and I watch this thing go on, and I go over to see if there's anybody there, and there's like one person there, and oh, Jesus Christ, what? That makes no damn sense. Thank you. What the hell is up with this shit? Don't give me your jerk. Your what's going on with that? That ain't cool. Huh. I don't know. So I sit there and and basically what you gotta do is you gotta knock down these 2 witch pikes. Okay? And once you knock those down, there's like this person in the middle that's doing these giant monsters that come out to try to stop you. And they bring these ghost-like things to keep them and heal them. So I'm sitting there with Crawl, killing this one, and I get it down to like 200,000, 1.7 million hit points. No big deal. Not something one person can do by themselves, but a group can. Oh no. The other dude's keeping people off me for the most part, but then all of a sudden, I start getting attacked, and I got the first one killed after it got put back up to about 900,000, and I was not happy. So then we get a bunch of other people come in, and they come on, and they start standing in the background using their things, trying to make it look like, they were trying to do. There you go. Now it worked. They were like using, uh, just doing stupid shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? And I kept getting killed. I didn't get killed the first time, but I started getting killed on the second one. And I'm like, this don't make any sense. Y'all pissing me off. Finally, we got it knocked down, and it took us like 5 minutes to kill the main boss. But these guys just made it so hard to do, and I really wanted to get on there and shout out, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you not know how to do this shit? If you're not going to attack the witch's pipe, keep the motherfuckers off me, and I'll kill them. Whoa, drove me nuts. Drove me nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I miss playing that game. I miss doing dungeons sometimes, but you can't always do dungeons. I haven't done a trial in probably a year. Used to do trials every Friday and Saturday with one group that stopped doing them, and the other group I hadn't been active in it for a while, so they kind of sent me on my way. But I found 2 better ones than that, so I'm like, cool, don't care. Matter of fact, and the 2 new ones I'm in, one's for older people like me. I'm doing alright. I got good news. Well, not good news from my doctor, but I got some tests set up and some doctor's appointments I actually need set up. So, 200 season tickets. Season don't start for another month and a half. Oh, good damn. Come on now. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We got, let me put in, where is he? Where is he? Man, finding this fool is driving me crazy because I never find his damn name. There he is. I'm going to give him a chance to play this out. See how he does. He hasn't played yet. I had him play earlier and then we lost that damn game because the stupid thing was being ridiculous. Now he's going to get to play. Instead of being 3, he'll be 10. I mean, we win this. If we win this, we're damnly for sure in. The other team to get in there would have to beat us by like a ton. They'd have to beat us. They'd have to beat us. We'd have to lose, and the other team would have to score a shit ton of goals. We scored 10 goals in the last match. We won 10-1 the last match. That gives us 9 goal difference. There's no way this team that is in second place is going to catch us now. No way. I just don't see it happening. We get time, we still gonna make it to the semis, which would be nice. This will only be our second time in the semis of the League Cup A. I want to win the damn cup. It would be awesome if we got into this Atlantic Cup and actually got back to the finals like we did 2 years ago. I have a feeling using this tactic that we're not going to have very many losses this year. I just don't see us losing. Well, it comes down to I had to see the doctor to get it done because changing insurance companies, we had to get it put back on the agenda because the one that was on before okayed something or got done doesn't mean that the new one's going to. So we set up a ultrasound or they're going to do a CT CAT scan of my arm and my neck to see. I did a myelogram, which is a dye injected test last year on the 27th. The 27th of January will be last year, and it showed that there's for sure C4, C5, and between C5, C6. So the top, like two of the upper back. Let's see. So we have a 14 goal difference. They'd have to win. We have to lose, and they have to outscore us. We have to get beat, but we can't score a goal, and they have to outscore us by 12 points to beat us. So we're in the semifinals. I don't know why I didn't go ahead and give us credit for being there. We're playing at Fram. Makes no sense to me. But so we'll get that test done, and then we'll get that one done, and then we'll see that doctor on the 13th of February. And they're going to say, I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. I'm pretty sure I know what's going to end up happening. How it's going to affect life, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have the same surgery my dad had to have. They go through the front of your neck, and they put in he has a plate in his neck, and he had some screws put in and that kind of shit. So, more titanium. They're gonna put in. That's the only thing that's gonna fix this, because this is definitely a nerve damage thing, and I don't know if it will affect my use of this arm, because if not, I'll be able to stream this. But if it does, then we may have some time where we can't do anything. But I won't know that until the 13th of February. So just basically, there it is. Good pass. Another good pass and a terrible shot. Give me two?
Yeah.
Two. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, look at that moon. The moon stuff is here. What'd you get?
Cookie.
Oh, where's mine?
You didn't give me nothing if you wanted it.
Want a cookie? What kind of cookies you get?
The knockoff Oreo ones.
I want one. You know that they now make 0 sugar Oreos.
Oh,
Yeah.
0 sugar is becoming a thing everywhere.
Dude, it has to. I guess I asked the doctor today if there's anything about it.
That.
Huh?
You're getting that. They were stuck together. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. You ate some of mine the other day, you little punk. Ate most of mine that was left. Oh, Pedro. Pedro gets the first goal. Like I said, this fool scored no goals in the first 5 games. For 4 games. Turns around, scores 5 in the last game. He got a goal this game. 6 games in 5. Or 6 goals in 5. And it's early. He ain't done yet. What's really sad is we're back in League 1. Yeah, I know. Especially like I was telling the doctor, I always thought I always used to have trouble with the left shoulder, because back in the day, my mid-20s, I lived in a house about a mile away. It's no longer there, but it was a old 2-story house that had a really high roof, and where the back was up from the top, we had to go up and do there was a roof leak, and there were side stuff that I hate. I hate climbing ladders. I hate ladders. I don't like heights, but I don't like heights on ladders. So I would go up the easy way. But my dad had an 80-foot extension ladder in the back. And when we went to bring it down, it slipped from his hand, and I caught it like this, but it jammed this shoulder. So for my whole entire life, I couldn't do this for more than a couple minutes, or I'd start aching in this shoulder. Unfortunately, that's not the. I figured, getting neck issues. When they told me I had this neck issue, I figured the pain would be in the other shoulder. No, it's not. It's in the wrong shoulder. So I'm kind of. It kind of makes me mad because they wouldn't have been able to do anything last year. For the simple fact is, it wasn't enough of an issue. But I told him for the last 2-3 years, every once in a while, if I didn't have skin on this, on like we didn't have the skin like we do, the entire rib cage, from the bottom all the way up through my shoulder, at certain times feels like it's not connected. And I've told every doctor, including the neurosurgeon, and they all kind of ignored it. But today, I was telling him, the pain is that little nub on the outside of your shoulder or your elbow. That's where the main pain is now. It's like it's falling asleep. Or if you take icy hot and put it on the arm or on your body, but don't have the hot part of it, just the icy. That's what it feels like, and it's not a pain. It's just a discomfort, and it's something that you're not used to, so it bothers you. I mean, it's been doing this, and it's getting worse and worse. That's the problem. So when I was telling him about the arm thing, he kind of looked at it really weird because, and then my daughter, who is a intake nurse for an OBGYN, she's like, my mom has multiple sclerosis. There's cancer in our family, there's diabetes in our family, there's cataracts in our family, but there's no thyroid on my side. Nobody in my family that I know of has had thyroid issues. Nobody. None of my grandparents did. My mom doesn't. She's got multiple sclerosis, but she doesn't have a thyroid issue. So it's kind of spooky that I do. My daughter and sons are kind of in a bad spot because their mom had half her thyroid removed because she had thyroid problems. She had a low active. It was like it wasn't the same as what I do. I have a super hyper it's called Graves' disease basically, and the problem with that is I have cataracts removed twice when I was a kid. That's why I wear glasses. But Graves' disease can affect your eyes too, and basically I don't look like the bug yet. And the best way to describe that is when you tell people, the bug from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what your eyes get like if it affects you. It hasn't affected me, but I am having trouble seeing sometimes. So the problem with it is I got to see a specialist for that, and none of the specialists I need to see are where I can get to them. So now that I got new insurance, I got to try to find them too. So they were like, "Do you want to take a colonoscopy?" No. You want to do the other stuff that you can do for that? No. When I find out what's up with the arm, when we get that figured out, we'll worry about that later. Because I don't need to know anything else that I have any problems with now. I got so many things wrong with me, it ain't even funny. But yeah, other than that, we're doing alright. I mean, like I told him, after we did the whole thing with the bedroom, fixing the plumbing, I had to overdo and get some stuff. I had to do a lot of walking at times. My health, the issue with me walking and stuff isn't a big deal on distance. Like I walked 2 miles this morning out to the hospital to go to the doctor. The doctor I go to is at the hospital. My heart rate was great. My blood pressure was 117/87. Really, really good. So, what the hell? Okay. So, but like I told him, I said, my problem isn't the long distances, it's the short distances. When I gotta walk short distances, it damn near kills me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That's not the one I wanted. Where the hell did he go? Oh man, I thought I put him in there, but I put the wrong one in, I guess. Balderson's going in there. Things going in there. Where's my boy at? He's supposed to be on this list. So, nigga, you gotta get your numbers up, buddy. You're gonna come out every time. Oh, what happened to my boy? Oh, that's where he started. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking I needed to put him in. He started the deck. Oh, don't mind me. Hey, what's up, our chef? How you doing, buddy? I apologize. I don't speak Algerian. I'm from the United States. I'm from Ohio. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. That is a long way away. That's a long way away. Not the furthest away of people I know, but that's a long way away. Cool. Come on, fellas, you can't do that. Let's go. Did we get everybody in? Yeah, we got everybody in. Come on now, let's go. We got 25 minutes left, 27 minutes left. Let's go. Either way, we're in the semis. It doesn't matter. See, this kind of does, like, the two tournaments that you have, or this tournament especially in Iceland, gets you set up for European competition if you ever get to it. Because this is pretty much like well, no, I guess it's not anymore because that's not how they do the tournaments anymore. It used to be. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, we are beating. This is great. Did we beat all three? I think we did. That's sad, man. So sad that we got relegated back to this. Should have still been in the Premier League. That's gonna haunt me till we get up there and win it. I can't believe we got sent back like that last year. On the last freaking day. Just had no luck. Here comes. Nope. Not, nope. Yep, nice shot. My big boy with Balderson with another goal. Oh, yeah. I was hoping Magnuson was going to get something going here, but he ain't been getting in his spot. And he's a first-time player. This is his first year in. He hasn't played any matches. This is his first match, actually. But he did make the roster because I needed an extra player or two. And he actually, I got everybody I needed. So we actually will have a full 25 that comes up with our roster this year. First time yet. Because we didn't have you have to have 8 homegrown that have been trained, but you need to have 4 extra ones that have actually been trained at your club for 3 or more years. Before the age of 21. And we only had 2. We started with those 2. And we finally got, we didn't get we just now started getting youth intakes last year. I don't know if we'll get one this year because we're no longer in the Premier Division. But we got 2. And of the 2 we got pretty good, we got a couple pretty good players actually. Good job. Don't worry about it. And we are shutting out Fram, which is a Premier League team. That's the sad part. We beat the living crap out of KR last game, 10-1. We're winning this one 2-0. I don't know who I played. And the thing is, we played Valor and beat them, and they're defending Premier League champs. And we only added 4 players, and only one of them is actually going to play. So it's one of those things where, yeah, I brought in 4 players. The other 3 players that aren't starting are good enough that if they do get some game time and they can do something, they could become good enough to play for us. They have 4.5 to 5 star potential. But right now, come on, man. Don't trip the dude up or push him down. Just let him go. You got a 2-0 lead. You got 5 minutes left to go. Don't give him anything a chance to score here, guys. Let's go. Come on, boys. It's going to be a beautiful next 2 days, and then all hell's going to break loose again. It's going to go from 62 tomorrow to 39 the next day. It's going to be like it was last week when we had that polar vortex that came through, because it went from like 58 one night and the next day it was like 35 degrees cooler. So we're looking for a lot of fun, and we still ain't got my shit installed. I'm gonna have to get that done this weekend somehow. My dad ain't been making the phone call I need him to make, which is getting on my nerves. He's the one that's got all the contacts. Actually, the guy that I'm gonna have to find. I don't have anybody. I don't know anybody that does electrical. I've got the parts. I just need to have them installed. Except for I only got 2 of the thermostats, but I only need 2 of them put in right now. I don't need one in that room yet. I don't need one in the basement. I don't think I'm gonna get to put one in the basement. Nice save, baby. Nice job. Let's go. How much time you gonna give us? How much extra time you gonna give us? Yeah, if I sit like this, it don't feel too bad. Hey man, you can shake his hand and grab him. I'm like, dude, it ain't like that. The arm issue isn't that. It's everything else. But get those put in. I'm gonna put a small one here and a small one there, a big one in that room, a small one in that room, and then I've got 2 extra ones I can put somewhere else. I'll probably put one of the. You can't put them. You have to be 12 inches under a window, which I can do if we take out the baseboard around them. But you can't go under an electrical plug, which unfortunately all the windows here are like the windows here. There's 1.5 feet this way and 4 feet that way, but the plug is right here. So you have about the same distance in between, but none of them are 7 feet. So I can't put a long one here. Same over here. You got from there to you can see the back wall behind me. That's as far, there's maybe another foot between me and the wall, between that and there. So it's the room's about 12 feet long, but the window is right here, and the plug's directly under the window. And it's not, there's no way you can fit the long ones in, so I have to do 2 small ones, which is luckily we have. And that was a perfect game. He threw that, he pitched he had 3 last year in the final 5 games. None before that. Actually, in the regular season, he has a 2-game or 2 in the regular not in the tournament, but in the regular games, which will be starting in 3 weeks or 2 weeks. He actually has we won by 3 points. We're in the semis, baby. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. Should have stayed with us, man. You didn't have to leave. You could have been great with us, but you left. Bye. See ya. Yeah, baby. You're out of here. But, so I tried to tell him, I said, by the time we're all said and done, the thermostats alone for these things are $28 a piece, and I need 6 of them. So you're looking at $156 or more for those. The 250 foot thing of wire was like $290. By the time you're said and done, you've put half for what we could have done. You could get they have decent sized furnaces that you could get for about twice as much as we're paying now, and it's gonna need to be done again in the future anyway. If my brother ever wants to finish this game or sell this house, 10 games unbeaten. Look at us. After going 19 games without a win last year. Yeah, they had to cancel that family because guess what? Oh boy, here we go. Well, it was nice. How the hell do I got to play Breedablick? How is that the team that I get drawn against? Why couldn't you draw me against somebody else? Why couldn't you give me anybody else? Anybody else? You could have gave me KP or Vicar. So the 2 first division teams couldn't get drawn against each other, and then Vicar and Breedablick from the Premier couldn't get drawn against each other. So I'm playing a team that I have yet to beat. I don't think I've ever beaten them, even in I don't know if I've beaten them in a pregame or in a friendly. I get to play a team that I've been destroyed by every time I play them. Matter of fact, they beat us up pretty bad last year. Yeah, see, loss away, tie at home. Loss away, loss at home. Got beat 5-0 away and got beat 2-1 away. Have yet to beat them. We are 0-1-5. Yeah. And then, depending on who we play, if we play Vikinger, we ain't beat them either. We got to beat these guys. This could be our chance though, because the team is really playing well right now. We're on 10 guns unbeaten. We've won 9 of 10, I think. So it's been like killer. Oh my God, I can't believe they did this shit to me. That's not. I don't think that's fair. See, I don't know if they drew that right because they didn't let us watch it. They're cheating, man. You little pricks. They're on a 4-game. They're on 5 games unbeaten at least. This is gonna be so much not fun. If we win this one, I don't care who we play in the final. We can beat them because if I beat these guys have been better. Breida Blick has been better than the Vikinger. At least they were last year. They finished, I think, 2nd overall last year. 53,000. Um, mm, okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll take that because we can get 53,000 out of him. And what's he worth? 55. Hey, if they want to keep him at the end of the loan, they can keep him. But I use him, but I've got a backup guy that I don't. I mean, he starts sometimes because we don't have, like, now we've gotten better at that position. So he's pretty much a backup guy. He's not going to play all the time. Shit, let him go there. He can stay in Fjolnir too, because that's the team I should. I got offered that job after we got relegated out of the Premier last year. That was the only job I was offered, was for Fjolnir, and I almost took it just for revenge. I'm gonna take it, sell other good players, and then come back to this squad. I almost did too. I'd have been like, that wouldn't have been fair, but I don't care. They cheated me. World Cup qualifying again this year. Cool. So for this game, basically, we haven't had an update in a while. I don't know when the next update's coming. It should be sometime in the middle of January, and then they're going to do them every 2 or 3 weeks. At the end of March will be the next big update, according to what this was said on the 15th or 17th of December. They're waiting for all the World Cup qualifying to be done, and then they are going to put in a. They're working on, like right now you don't have international ball, but they are going to add in. They basically got an SI now has an agreement with FIFA. So, dude, you just got here. Don't even start this shit with me, man. You just got here. How you gonna complain and you don't even know what's going on yet? So drop it, man. Just go on. So they're going to. We're hoping. Nobody knows for sure because they haven't said. Yeah, get out of here, you fool. But we're hoping that because they have they now have they got the Premier League rights. So now all the Premier teams in here are the real deal. Manchester United and all those. We're hoping that they're going to have the real stuff, the real pictures, the real stuff like that. We're hoping that they're going to put in. They're going to put in, like, if you start over again, and you start from the beginning, they'll have, once they get that put in, then they'll have this year's World Cup, which is coming up in America and Canada and Brazil or Mexico, I think. They'll have that set up so that when you start again, it'll actually be there in the second year, and it'll be the teams that are supposed to be there. That's what we're hoping. So, but they've also talked about new game modes. No idea what that's going to mean. Different things like that. So that's kind of interesting to see what's going to happen there. So that's all coming up. They'll do probably that'll be the next major upswing. They do 3 major upswings or uploads or fixes. They do the one they already did and made a big difference. They've been fixing the errors that everybody's complaining, the bugs and stuff that people were finding, which is great because they're actually doing what they needed to do. For me, I don't see what problem everybody else has. Everybody else is having serious problems with this game. Yes, I got problems with the game. I hate the offside problem. I still don't think that they've corrected some things, but it's like anything else. When you correct problems, they sometimes reveal other problems, or you overcorrected it and now they got to done correct it. Part of the problem is if you watch the games, you've seen my players take the ball all the way to the baseline in the box, turn around and kick it back out. That was what it was doing before the first major update was it would go down there and they try to take that shot. Okay, I don't get crosses all the time. They need to cross that. They shouldn't be taking it all the way to the box and turning it back. Very rarely will they go all the way to the thing, turn around, and take it through the middle. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. That's a problem. I still think, totally think, that the goalkeepers in this game are seriously overpowered. I'm talking like so overpowered it's not even funny. Could be me. Could be me. But when you watch a guy dive for a ball, he's facing he's on towards the left hand side, but then dives all the way back across like instantaneously to grab a ball that he should not have been able to get to. That's a problem. I'm sorry. And these goalkeepers, like my goalkeepers, are good. I got a 4-star goalkeeper. Okay, Arnett's a pretty good goalkeeper, but he's got his command in the area is a 14, which is really good. His handling's a 13, which is good. One-on-ones is good. Reflexes are good. Throwing are good. Bravery's good. Decisions are good. Positioning is good. And he's got great agility and natural fitness is okay. But those aren't great. The purple, the tan ones, which is the concentration and the determination, are great. If those numbers were higher, if his command of the area was one more. I mean, the command of the area gives him really good command of the area. 14 is almost orange at 15, but it's not. Handling is not is not the upper region. Anything that's 15 and down is a blue till you get to like 10, and then 10 is a white. He should not be able to get to every freaking ball that is hit. If the ball is a little bit off his line, he should have trouble getting to it. No, not necessarily. And the guys you're playing against are even worse. I've seen some pretty bad goalkeepers make it look like they look like Ederson or some of the old guys from the past. They look like those guys. I'm sitting there going, how the fuck did he get to that? And it just doesn't make any sense to me. And you'll see, and I know the animations aren't really what's happening. Unfortunately, most people don't get that. That the animations you see are only as best they can. They can't show like the exact things that happen, because oh my god, that would be like crazy. But there's as good as they can get. So that's the thing. It's cool. All right, come here and get these, please. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I need this wash too. Yo, I don't care. Come get these. I'm good. So, Gabriel, I don't know. He wasn't their normal guy last year, I don't think. Please wash that and get it done for quick so I can get more coffee. All right, fellas.
So you don't need no copies.
I've had 3 cups already, but the first 2 were not great. Well, the first one was okay. I got it from the SureFast. The other one, it was just regular coffee. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, they make, believe it or not, and they're playing the same offense the last team did. Ooh, we need to win this. If we win this, we stay in. If we lose, we're out. We've made it to the finals of this once. We've made it to the finals of the Icelandic Cup once. Both times got beat by a better team. Well, now the first one, the Icelandic Cup one wasn't a better team. We just lost. We were playing one of the top 3 teams in Iceland. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Let's go blue. We're playing. We can't be playing. Are we playing at home? No. We're just wearing the blues. Nice steal, baby. There you go. There you go. Go get it. No, that's not what you want to do. Come on now. That's all right, though. Keep him from getting them shots off. We like that. See, the thing is, your team, we have been getting better because we're now playing we're playing in a different place this year than we did in the first year playing here, because we had to upgrade our. Every year we go up, we have to upgrade our thing, and we're not winning. We're not. We're not in a position. Iceland is not the richest place in the world. The fact that we have over $1 million to spend on uh, on salary is pretty good. No, that wasn't good. That was not good. That definitely wasn't good. Damn it, fellas, come on now. Poor Anderson Williamson. Willem. Not William. Williamson. He's offsides, man. I'm telling you, he was offsides. Look, he's offsides. You know what? Sad part is they would call that offsides. I've had that called on me on offsides before. That's the problem. Guys, you got to get the ball up the field. I don't know what it is about this damn team, but we have yet to be able to beat these guys. I just want to get back to the Premier League and get established there. I'm not worried about winning it. Oh, nice run. Keep going, baby. Yeah, he just let me jump aside here. I don't know why he even caught that. That ball was going out of bounds. It was going to go past, but that's okay. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, they're the little things. You know, the fact that it sometimes feels like your instructions aren't being followed like they should be. That feels like a problem. That still feels like it's like that because there's a lot of times where I'll tell them not to be in the middle. They're supposed to be wider, and they stay in the middle, and I don't like that. I mean, that's, those are little things. Like I said, if you've played this game before this, 23, 24, this game is at least, to me, on the same level as 24 was at the end. The graphics are so much better. The new things they've added are so much better. You've got the whole. I don't use it. I have. Matter of fact, I used it a couple times this year. In the past, to get rid of some of the players I had, because she should stop being a dumb bitch and stay out of the way. So there's a lot of stuff they added. This is new. Wasn't there before. You didn't get this. You didn't get the way it's set up. You didn't get any of that shit before, and they've changed it. The graphics look so much better. I wouldn't want. Everybody's like, oh, we want better. Everybody blames it on Zealand because he said something 2 years ago about how he was tired of the graphics looking like shit, and he wasn't afraid to say it. But yeah, nice defense, baby. Yeah, good job. But I like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, they're just better than us for the most part. I mean, they're a Premier League team. They're one of the most established teams in Iceland. We've tied them once. We got lucky and got a tie out of them once. That was just a dumb shot. We do that way too much too. Haha, let me just kick it right at him. Maybe he'll fumble it. We did give up a goal like that already this year in last year. Arnett caught the ball and went too far in and gave him an own goal. There's been some weird shit. I had a in the Shire one. I don't know if anybody saw it, but it's on there somewhere. I just don't remember what game it was. My goalkeeper came all the way up to the opposite side of the box out here to get the ball up here, and did this like cartwheel crazy shit that gave the other team a goal. And shit happens. I mean, it's part of the game. The graphic representation is pretty much the graphic representation, but you're going to see from time to time weird shit where the ball will go, like, I've seen people submit goals to like Zealand and those that are like, they show the weird shit where they've done that kind of thing and the ball looks like the goalkeeper caught it, but the lights flashed that it went in because the graphics showed the ball being saved, but it actually wasn't. You'll have that from time to time. That's not a big deal. But like I said, when you've got guys that are like making the one hand, when you see it looks like they go down for a save on the corner and they use one hand to catch the ball. This is not football. This is not American football. The ball, to catch a ball with this one-handed, you'd have to have the biggest freaking hands in the world. Because I can palm a basketball, but there ain't no way I'm catching the ball, a soccer ball coming at 200 mile an hour at my head one-handed. Ain't happening. I just don't see that being a realistic thing. Still haven't had anybody score a bicycle kick. I want to see that someday. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. It'll be halftime when I get back. Come on, Tanika. You got to do better than that. Oh, stop it. Hopefully it's 2-1 now. We're up 2-1, right? Right, we scored goals, right? We did not score a goal. Damn it! Come on, fellas, you gotta come down here and score. Let's go. Yeah, we're shooting. We're just getting shots off. What the hell are you doing shooting the ball out there so damn far, man? Hi, buddy. What you doing? Come on. What are you doing? $3,009. That's a pretty good crowd. Fuck. What you doing, buddy? Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. I know. Halftime. Half a time. It's half a time. Okay, get out. It's not even a full stadium. There's 3,000 people there. Yeah, we're not doing bad shooting wise. We just ain't scored. That's all. Headrest. Let's stop that. Come on now. You're killing my arm, dude. Alright, we gotta make a change here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What's this? Let's see. Gunnarson's gotta come out. Oh, come on. And Golson's coming in there. What you frustrated for, man? You know what? I'm gonna take one of the frustrated. I'm gonna take both the frustrated guys out. I don't have anybody to put in there for him. Damn it! Oh, that pisses me off. Do you think you're going to learn a new position again, buddy? Fuck. I hate when that happens. Alright, making 3 substitutions at halftime. Let's go, fellas. It's time to do this shit. I need y'all to get out there and kick their ass in the second half. We need to score. Let's go. What? You looking at me like that for, buddy? Huh? Huh? You looking at me like that for, buddy? Yes! Pedro Galino got his 7th goal in 6 matches. Damn. He brought us to a tie. One thing I don't want to do is go to extra time or shoot out with these guys because we need to win it or lose it in regular time. I do not want extra time. Nicely done, fellas. Way to go. Man? What'd you say? What'd you say? What's that? I can't understand. You talking to me? Talk to me some more, man. Come on, what you got to say? Galino, I mean, we actually have a goal. If we have something we actually play on and can win and make goals with, we can actually score. Last year we had one player with 19. We didn't quite make 20. One guy with 14, one guy with 13, but every one of them had 9 assists. But that was our top 3 goal scorers were the top 3 assist guys. It's not good. Oh, beautiful play! That should have been a goal! Oh, what a save. Hey, you gotta back up. Gotta back up a little bit there, buddo. That's weird. Why would it show up on one but not the other phone? I don't make no sense on that. That was weird. Come on, boys, let's go. Yeah. Raise it, raise it, raise it. Give me a yellow card. Better give him a red card. Kick his ass out. Of course not. Frustration. I have one more substitution to make after this. You know what? I'm going to put in the wrong one. I don't know how I did that again. Did I do it? I just didn't pay attention. Oh, come on, hand. Oh, man, that is just bad. Oh, you're going to give us a red card or a yellow card for that, but the other one where the dude blatantly tackled him on purpose, you're not giving the card for it. That makes sense to me. Sure. Yes, I'm aware they're playing out of position, but do you understand why? Because you didn't give me the right players to put in there. I don't have enough defenders. I needed another one. I made a mistake and put the wrong player in. That was my fault. But you ain't helping none. Go do something. Go do something. Sit there and act all like you're sad. Ah, no! Damn it. No! 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 Ah, see? Gotta go down and get that, man. Why would you kick it loose like that? Oh, man. No! He's offside, ref. Come on. Come on, boys. You can get that goal back. You know you can. What do you think of that? Huh? I'm biting you. Move. Will you stop? What's the matter with you, man? Come on. I don't know what that was. How you gonna call? See, that's what I'm talking about. How's he get offside that when everybody's there is standing around that player? There was no offsides, but they called it on us. That just don't make no sense. Come on, fellas, we need another goal. Actually, we need two, but let's get the one to get it tied. Then we'll worry about the next one. This could be a goal. It's not wait around and play till you're dead play. Let's go. Man, they got 6 guys, 7 guys in the wall. No follow-up. No following. No, if we'd had people go for that, we could have got that goal back. But nope. Let's go, fellas. Come on, boys. We need a goal. Go on now. You're in the way. Move your butt back. Come on. Move back. Back up. You're going to get in trouble. Oh, there it is. Porlakur, Jacob Johnson. Damn it. Going to get beat in the semis this year by Breidablik. It's going to be Breidablik versus a Viking or that just sucks. That just sucks. Our first loss of the new campaign will go to this game. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, guys. We still got 10 minutes to score 3 goals. Let's go. We can do this. You've done it before. We've done it before. We can do it now. I have faith. Let's go. You're wasting too much time. Get down and we need a goal right now. Good pass. Get it. No. No. See that. Oh, sure. That was offside, too. Fucking Christ. Good Lord, man. Come on. Nice steal. Let's go. You still got 9 minutes. There's a goal. There it is. Yes. Galeno gets his second goal today. Hello. He ain't done. Still got a chance, boy. You still got time. And they took it off of us for a fucking offside. That is bullshit. Oh my God, that's terrible. Bullshit call. Bullshit call. Should have known it was going to happen, though. It was a perfectly set up pass. Perfectly set up goal, and they called offsides. Terrible. 3-2. Should be 3-2. Yep, should have been 3-2. Don't know what the hell that was, but that's okay, whatever. They don't even give you that thing about being taking away goal. They don't even do that news story anymore. I have not seen that yet. Not once. They used to do it all the time, where they'd have a overturned goal controversy or whatever. Used to do it all the time. Nope, that should be 4-2. And actually, had you given us our damn goal, it wouldn't have been. They may not have scored that goal because it might have changed the tide. Guys hanging back too far. I don't get that. You're supposed to be playing defense. You don't sit back that far, especially when you had nobody there to guard. You weren't guarding anybody. You were standing there watching the damn game, fellas. What the hell? Why are you gonna fall apart in this game? Why are you gonna fall apart in this game? You had to play against the best, one of the better teams. You couldn't just show up and say, "Hey, look at us. We're gonna kick their asses." Yeah, Viking R is gonna win. They're gonna win that match. It's gonna be Breidablik versus Viking R. Terrible. Terrible. Bullshit. I call bullshit. We were rigged. It was rigged against us. We had got a number of shots too. That's just we just didn't get anything in. That's all. Yep. How many shots? We had 15 shots. We had more shots than them. 15 shots. We had the same number of shots on. Had more corners. Possession wasn't good, but we don't need all that possession. Our team doesn't worry about possession. Terrible. Lodge! Well, now we got 2 friendlies left, and then we're in the regular season. So that's over and done with. Yep. You think? You think it's what cost us the match? I think it did too, but you know what? What's he looking like right now? Man, he's looking good. Even got a 15 in there for decisions. 14 for off the ball, 14 for acceleration, 14 for pace. He's becoming one of my faster players too, and he's a 4-star player. That's what it's supposed to be. What really makes me mad would be to see him what he would be like if we actually had a training facility that was better than average. We had a good training facility, he might be closer to 149 and where he's supposed to be than where he is now. Yeah, I didn't think about that. With if there's by some chance, it won't be this year, won't be the next year. It probably won't be before this man retires, because I don't think we're going to go to the Irish League and just like run 7 leagues in 7 seasons and be done. That's not going to happen, because that's going to damn near, woo. That's going to be hard to do. This is hard here, man. We only had 5 leagues to go through here, and we're in our 9th season. We still ain't won the Premier League, and we've only been there once. He's always getting called up to Kyrgyzstan. I mean, he's not that good a player either. That's what's sad. Okay. Did I do that already? I don't think I did. I might have. No, I didn't. I'm going to have to make sure the players that I know are supposed to be up here are up here. Gotta make sure he's on the right squad, because, yep. No, I didn't want him there. I want him where he's at. What was I doing? Okay, where's my other guy? He's got to be on number over 18. Nope, he's there. Good. I don't think I need anybody else like that, but we're going to filter this out and see. Actually, I think we're going to give everybody a break, because we're playing a friendly now. We don't need to. Yeah, you're not going to play. Come on, man. We're going to give our youngster here a chance. Wait. Who was that? Interesting. We're going to give everybody a chance in this one, because it is a friendly. I don't think it's a while now, because we had them other ones taken away. I think our next one is a friendly. Yeah. It's against Aviti Rindarin. Yay. Don't know who they are? They're one of them teams from wherever. But yeah, we're cruising now, boys and girls. We're cruising. I can't believe we lost to that. Pisses me off. Bastards. Pro Tour R. They're one of the teams that we get to play this year a couple times. Hopefully we won't get a bad draw for the. I'd love to get the good draw for the Icelandic Cup. We made it to the finals 3 years ago. We could make it there. Well, 2 years ago, actually. Was it the year before last? I think it was the year before last. We get to that final this time, boy. I'd be a happy man. Be like, we want to get there again because it'd be nice. Because if we can win that final, it takes care of one of the things we have to do before we can move on. Ireland's our next stop. We're going from Iceland to Ireland. Who knows what's going to be after that, but that's a ways off. We are in our 9th season. One bad season. One bad season does not a bad year make, or does not make a bad coach. We've just been getting unlucky. I think we solved that problem. But we'll find out how the team bounces back from that. But yeah, like I said, we have a we won 4 in a row, 4 of 5. We were 4 unbeaten, or we were on a 5-game unbeaten streak at the end of the year. 1 tie, 4 wins. That's a regular season. We played a regular season starting in a couple weeks, so you know it's one of those things where you go, okay, well we still have that 5-game unbeaten streak in the league. Can we? But it's not the same league, but it is league. So regular season, I guess. I'm counting it. I count it, bitch. Plus he's got like a 2-game shutout, 2 clean sheet streak going in the regular season. Don't count playoffs or the leagues, the tournaments, the cups. Come on, baby, let's go. 95K they made from that. Ain't that special? No, we don't get to play at home. I play some big games at home. We have 1,557, I think, is the biggest crowd we've had at our home. I'm not sure how big it is, so I don't know. I never paid that much attention to it. We're almost in April, though. We got all the way to May to go, so we got a long road ahead of us to get there. Oh, we don't have. Oh, did I not get? They canceled them all. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I see. Let's go look at the schedule. When's our next match? Like how long? April 9th, which is a long way off. We gotta set up some. We gotta set up some friendlies here. So we gonna do one on the 24th. 2 days. Confirm. We're gonna do. No. We'll do HK. I don't care if it's a team we play in the regular season or not. I want to play them. That was the 24th. Arrange the next one. No. '29th. See, those ones that they had scheduled for us were they were a tour. But when you break the tour, you break the whole thing. So by canceling the one they canceled for that match, they got rid of the whole tour. Second, which will then give us a week to the next match. That's the team we'll play. Alright. So that gives us to the, did I say the 3rd? Oh, the 2nd. Okay, so 2nd, 9th, 16th, and then we get all the way to May 8th. So the 16th, '23rd. 23rd will be our last one. Alright. Hopefully we get all those. If we do, we'll take those. Man, a lot of these guys are getting rid of their. They're getting rid of their. A lot of people are leaving their. So we got our four little. And so we play HK, GG, Kefalik. Then we play the one we had. Oh, it's Team in the Pink too. I hate teams in the pink. For whatever reason, we can't beat teams in the pink. I don't know why, but we can't beat teams in the pink. Don't ask me. How did I run out of scouting money already? I don't understand. I got rid of everything, so we're not scouting anybody right now because we ran out of money. I still need a left back. I still need a left back. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shush. I don't know why that's red. Probably because we couldn't sign him if we wanted to. So the first guy there is a lot. What we need, we could use a DM. We could use a DM actually. I'll do this the right way because if I don't, then they'll be like, Okay, okay. I wish they did that more because they don't. Don't have to always talk to their agents because their agents can be assholes. We got 64,000 to spend on a guy. Hopefully we're not gonna spend it all on him. Nope, not half. Oh, we'll get you for 4 years, big boy. No. And no. There you go. I've been having some serious luck with signing people because as soon as I usually put in for that, they're like the last guy I tried to get, I signed him like 2 days late. Not even 2 days later was the next time through. Like, yeah, liking this shit, man. That works for me. We had 83,000. Okay, come here, Bubba. Mr. Mids. See, we might be able to get Luis on a fucking loan. I know we can't. I know we can't get him. Yeah, what do they want from 31,000? I don't have 31,000 to spend. Well, I asked you to. They'll probably say no. I'd love to get a guy I could loan in like that, but we haven't been able to get loans from anybody either because the simple fact that it's hard to get loans, especially when you ain't got no money. Buddy boo boo. I don't need a right, I need a left, baby. How is it I never get what I need? I can never find what I need. Yeah, hell with it. Come here, Buboo. Mr. Grant, Mr. Midnight. Mr. Midnight. Hey, if they give him to me for 30,000 or 30%, I'd take it. Do think, man. Chill. 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 Chill to get traded. I got to the 15th of May to get rid of your ass. You keep it up, you'll go. Sigurd Dorson. What are you doing in that bag? Is that your bag to be in? That's my stuff for the furnace, dude. Stay out of it. You don't need to be in there, you little brat. Nutcase. What do you want? What do you think of that? What's up, buddy? You're just so weird. You're so Mr. Handsome, so weird though. What? Huh. What? Wow, he's trying to get his arm stop hurting again. Of course they are. Oh, well, they want a sensible future fee. Well, let's see. You wanted okay, okay. Let's see. Add. Ain't gonna give me nothing I can do on there. Loan fee to buy. They said 31. We'll give them 35. They still don't like that. I don't know why. Come on, man. You're going to be in my way. Go on. Go on. Go on. I got to make the offer. This is the first time I've tried to negotiate like this for a player trying to get us a loan in for a while. The problem is I can actually do that if I get him because they usually give me enough money that I have like 100, 200,000 extra to spend on fees at that time. But it'd be at the end of the season, so I don't know. We'll see. Would be nice. But again, because we definitely need a left back. A left back would be good. A left back would make us solid, so solid at the back we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. But again, we're not in a position where we're going to worry about it because we're not that big of a deal. I don't like that much light. I mean, I do, but it don't look right. I had the weirdest freaking dream the other day. And it was weird because I woke up out of it and feeling I never wake up as. I don't even know how it started. It's like I dreamed it once and it stopped and it came back a different dream. Kind of weird day. Just freaking sleeping with somebody in bed. I don't know who it was. There's a damn creature, some kind of alien creature or something that was rubbing on my hand like this. And first time it didn't do that. Second time it did, and it woke up and it just felt so freaking weird. I don't like that kind of shit when it happens to me because of my nature. It don't fit right for me. But it was weird. That was like 4 or 5 days ago. It was just a weird day, weird dream. But weird dreams can be fun sometimes. But that was just weird. Probably should do that again. Yep, I probably should do that again. Bad part is I didn't even see what it was. I just knew that it was a weird hand. Like a claw. But it wasn't a claw. It was just weird. I like weird dreams occasionally. Weird dreams can be fun, but weird dreams can also be scary and fuck. At least today I'll be able to. I don't know why I did it yesterday. Yeah, I do, because I had to leave. Sabali completes KR move. Good for Sabali. Yep. Then again, sometimes you get players that you just can't get them to sign forever. It takes forever. Good. Good. Got him speaking some Icelandic, Mr. Zuniga. Who's this and why is he out? Oh, he's not even. He's an international dude. Why is he even in there? Okay. Alright, boys, here is your chance to do something. It's a friendly, so you know how this goes. We don't play them. We just let them go. We got 3 of those to do, 4 or 5 of those to do, and then we'll be done. Oh, man, that's just not cool. We won 2-1. Good job. Do 6 out with a fucking torn groin. Nice. 2-3 months. Nice. Just what we needed. Man, that's just not cool. And of course, you know how that works. He'll be pitching because I don't put him up on the. I'm not putting him on there. Of course it was. That is a future. Oh yeah. That is a sensible future fee. You know what? I got a little bit of money left. We'll go with fuck it. Probably be too much, but we're gonna do it. They still don't like it. I'm making the offer. If they don't take the offer, it's done. I'm not gonna get. This is the 3rd try. I don't know what else they want from me. I'm trying. That's the problem, man. When I can bring people on a loan out to me, that's easy. I can do that. Here comes our first. Here comes our guy. Ugh! We're getting the Sigurdorson. Nice. You know what? Man, that's our youngster. That's one of our guys that just came in last year. And he's already ready for a professional contract. I'm signing his ass. He looks good. He's gonna be good. Let's wait. Don't do that shit. Take it. Thank you. Yeah, that's not bad. We got a new player. Another new player comes in for our he's in. Sorry, babe, you can't have 7. You can't have 4. You can't have 6. I don't think you can have. Nope, you can't have 10. Oh, you know what? You can't have 10. You know why you can have 10? Because he's a youth guy and it don't really matter. He can have 11. I'm giving them all a number just because I don't think they're all going to be there. We're going to have to do. There you go. We're going to submit them all. Fuck it. I should have looked at all those guys to see where they were, because if they're not on the main team, I might have to put them back down. But that's okay, because no. Welcome him by Sigurdorson. There you go. And we're gonna register him. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, we're gonna register him. Oh, he's not registered. All right, let's see. I'll send him down to the under 19s. He's gonna send him to the under 19s because he's not even on the team right now. He's out on loan. And then Dusink, you're out for a couple months, so you're done on there now. We're gonna put him on there. We're gonna put where he at? One too many. Alright, we gotta look at this real quick because I want everybody that's not on the main team put down where they're supposed to be. Stein Porson's going down to the. Oh, nope, he's not on the main team. Want him on the bottom. Some of them didn't want to. Now he's supposed to be on this team. Yeah, I'm gonna put him down. He's not gonna stay up. I think I hate to kick most of them. Just let me make sure because I don't really want to have all that fucking issues. He is going to be a good player. I'll have people bitching and moaning, but you know what? It comes down to you don't get to bitch and moan, baby. You're either there or you're not, and I don't care if you're there and you're not. You're not going to be playing. IBV. There we go. How about Arnett became a stud in training? Good job, baby. How about that? I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. It is Thursday, January 9th? 8th. 8th. It is the 8th of January. I can't believe it's the 8th of January already. I can't believe it's been a year since I had the damn malleogram done. Man, that's crazy. I could have swore it was just like May or June. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, we're going to unveil his ass. Hell yeah. I do want to put him. Now I'm going to wait and see what they give us. He ain't in the group they put up there, then we'll do it ourselves. Dua must be a really good player because they keep talking about him. I don't know why. Yeah, we're pleased to bring in a 4.5 star. He might be 32 years old, but that boy can play. Don't care. He's going to make a huge difference in the midfield for us, especially as a defensive midfielder or wherever we have to put him. Oh, we put him on the left. If I can put him on the left, y'all can kiss my ass. He's going to be a beast. He will be where I need him to be. We got a little chilly in here. That's a little better. Get him warm up a little bit, man. I'll be sweating to death in a minute, but I don't care. Yeah, they did it again. They rejected it again. I knew they were gonna. Not a thing I can do. Not a thing I can do. And that's where that's at, too. That's what it's doing right now, I bet you. Huh. Never thought about that. Yeah, bite me. Man, what the hell is wrong with you? How much better? I know what they want. They want a fucking monthly fee in a week. That ain't happening. Immaculate average training facilities, average use facilities. That's why we're getting better, but we're not getting better. We got ways to go to get better. Which we could get them up to better. If we could get them better, I think they're like a 13, 14. They need to be better than that though, and I can't do nothing about it. That is up to the board. I've asked them and they don't do it. And I keep asking them and they don't. I should have asked them when we first got Takeover done. We had the money. Test results available. What the fuck are you talking about? Test results available. Oh, that's got to be the thing from yesterday. We did our cardiogram. Has to be what it's about. And any other tests done. Come on. 704-917. 704-917. Yeah. That's verified. I don't know why you can do this shit. Everything the first of the year is new. Why you gonna do anything new? ECG with in-trip and be used only. Using clinic results from Tuesday, January 6th. I knew that's what it was. I should have known that's what it was. Well, I had a feeling that's what it was. 50 degrees out. 50 degrees out. I'm fucking cold in my house when it's 50 degrees out. It's almost warm enough to turn the damn thing up. Turn on the volume. Turn on the volume. Turn on the volume. Yay. Wow, we've been at this for 2.5 hours already? Why does it not seem like that? God, this thing flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that later. I think we're gonna go ahead and we'll get done with our stream today. We're gonna get something to eat, and then shortly after that, we're gonna come on and do some ESO. Even though I can't do everything in ESO because my PlayStation or my ESO Plus, I didn't get to get it through this month because my money ran out before it got done. Although I swear to God, they took extra money. They always seem to take out money at the very beginning of the month. So, no big deal. It just means I can't gather. I can't put stuff in the bank. I can't take things in. I can't do anything like that. So, no biggie. Just have to sell stuff and do shit like that if I need the room. So, no biggie. Next month I'll get it back. And we'll go back and do our 12 months and get our extra free thing at the time. But yeah, like, I don't remember the pricing. What the hell? It's got to be the neighbor. Good gravy, dude. I got so much shit to do. Voices can rise. I try not to snooze those because that's how I'm making my moolah. Pay me, pay me, pay me. Pay me, pay me, pay me. Yes, pay me. Pay me. Quits, pay me. Give me the money. Don't show me the money. Give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Man, I sit back and I think about shit 30 years ago. 1995, this wasn't, I never thought this would be something that would be done. Good luck with that. Oh, sorry about your luck. Valor won it last year. They won the Premier League. We finished in 11th out of 12. Should have been higher than that, but we should have been 10th. And our damn Flonier, Flonier screwed us at the last game because all they had to do was win, and we were in because we won. No, 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 they couldn't help us out with that. They gave them a damn tie. Bastards. Where are they going to put him? I'm not going to put him in there right now, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Attacking midfielder. Cool. Yes, we'll use this one this time. You know why? Because it's a friendly. Nobody cares. Got. We're at the end of April already. Man, I'm telling you, it don't seem like it's flying by. It's flying by. I mean, you have that little delay, but when it does finally go, it goes. What is that? Jake? Yeah, reading his name. Jake Hallman. Man, what do you play as, dude? You're Australian. I don't need him. He is a midfielder. I don't need a midfielders. I got enough midfielders to last us forever. Where's he at? He is right there. He's going to play in Quacky's spot. Well, where else could he play? He could play there. Okay, that works. I just want to make sure I got a place for him, because Quacky's got this spot locked up. Get him in some matches here so we can actually do this. Now, when we looked at, we won 3-0. When we looked at this beginning of the season, when we first came on yesterday, we were picked to go up as champions. We were 4-9 odds to win. We're gonna see what they are when we come back. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. What we got going here? You got anything in here? Nope. Alright. Yeah, we only got, well, we lost 3 players overall. We had 3 players. We had 69 signed players last year. We brought like 6 in, but we lost a few. So I sold a bunch. Like I said, we had a lot. We had a lot go out last year. At the off season, and some of them were actually players that we actually used. But money's money, man. Why? Why? Yup. Good. Lethal force, baby. Best 50 wonder kids in soccer. Bet you we don't know any of them. I have Lovic, Kovic, Court, Du Bois, Heinrichsen, and somebody or other. I bet you there ain't one of them on here that's a new guy. That's a guy that we already know. Not on the front, anyway. Yep, they're all new players. Alright, let me go look at this for a minute. Where is it? Club. Nope. Match day. There's here the mailman. Doubt it. League table. Season preview. We are 1 to 10 odds now, so we went from 4 to 9 to 1 to 10, so we get even better odds now. Let's see. We still got Quacky and Galino. Is this the new dude? He just came in and they already put him in there, and we got 6 guys out of the 11 still. We had another midfielder and we had 2 here before, but now they've gotten a little bit better. But yeah, we're still picked to be the top champs. Wait. Who? I forgot to look at that now. I wanted to know. It don't matter. I don't think it'll be Hammer this time. Hammer time. Bam, 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 bam. They didn't lose very much. Yeah, I like how they do that. They don't give me, somehow, I don't know how that went off so fast. It should have been a couple thousand a month. It should not have been that much. It was only a couple hundred a month, and we had 6,000 or so in there. But they said they'd give me the 20,000 for thing. They didn't. Yeah, I should be extremely pleased with that. Damn it! Just when we're cruising, what happens? We get people go bad again. Why? Because they're not playing. I want to play. I'm a baby and don't understand the fact that I'm good, but I'm not good enough to be. I'm good enough to be on the team, but I'm not that good enough to play because there's better players than me. Win. Huh, Fluffy. Win. Yeah, they're little whiny little bitches, ain't they? Whiny little bitches. They don't deserve to play when they whine too much. Oh, one time I did that. I've been known to occasionally. You whine too much, I'll send you down, and you'll never play again. I'll sign you down, I'll keep you signed and keep you down. And that fucking thing they can do about it. I once did that one time when they were being overly bullshit too, and said, "Yep, you know what? I ain't even gonna do that. I'm just gonna put you down there and leave you there for a while. You can complain and whine all you want to. It shall do you no freaking good." All right, another one. Let's go. One last one, 3-0. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Grab me the mail if it's here. Hopefully, I'm waiting on a fucking card. and it's too early. Hi, Fliffy Doodle. Hi, baby. What you doing? What you doing, baby? 5-2 win. Damn, we just whipping on people now. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. How long is he out? 4 to 5 weeks? Of course. Of course he's out 4 to 5 weeks. Why wouldn't he be? He's the new guy. Last guy we signed goes out. Damn it. That sucks. And we only got like 4 or 5 weeks. He'll miss only a couple games. But it's not the fact. The fact is, Fluffy, he's going to miss time. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Did you make him miss time? Did you come over to jinx my boy? Huh? So precious. What's the matter, pretty girl? What's the matter, pretty girl? Pretty peanut, pretty peanut. My fluffity, fluffity peanut. Hi. What you doing? What you doing, peanut butter? Peanut, peanut. I love my peanut. That's the first time I heard one of those in a long time. The plane just flew by. Small plane. Airport's about 5 miles that way? 4 miles. 3 miles. 3 miles that way. Runway runs that way. And it's a small airport, but about 30 years ago they extended it to a half mile long runway, which makes it, because we're halfway between Columbus, Ohio and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, well, about halfway, they made it for an emergency landings area. If there's ever a problem with the plane coming from either place, they can land there. Emergency style. Yeah, we used to hear planes all the time around here, but man, most of those people were gone. And they didn't move away, they just passed away. Most of them, so it's so weird living in a town where, I mean, I'm 56, I'll be 50, 57, I'll be 58. Oh, man. I'll be 58 in April. So, being that I'm now that generation, I remember when we thought that was old. But most of the people that used to have the planes that were older than, or were way older than us, and either have been put in a nursing home and got rid of their planes or passed away. So there ain't none of that around anymore. Used to be a guy lived over this way a little bit, not far. He used to have a glider, one of those little go-kart planes. And you see him up in there all the time. He'd just be up there putting around, and I'd probably have seen him in 15 years. It's weird. You move away for a little bit, and everything disappears, and you come back, and it's like, whoa, what happened here? It's like I used to live on the other side of town. They can shut the hell up. I used to live where I got to walk right by the house where we lived when we came back and got these guys. Or it used to be the house there. They tore it down and built a little house, which is actually smaller than the little house I lived in there. It was like, but it's kind of weird because at least they actually, like, that side of town, on the other side of town when they first built the town was where they had all the junk. The junkyard was on that side of town, so they'd bury all the trash there. And there's one street on this other side of town that was like down the street from where it was just about a city block down the street in the other direction, where a lot of the people who lived on that street for a long time ended up with some form of cancer. And on our side of the street, we had, like, if you had a dog, like we had the two huskies we had, they would tear the yard up. They wouldn't have to dig very far beneath the ground, and they'd start bringing up bottles and stuff like that. It's like, damn. So, but behind the hill, we lived at the bottom of a probably about a 45 to 50 degree hill. It wasn't very steep. It was only probably about a tenth of a mile from the hill. The hill was probably a tenth of a mile up, but it was steep. And underneath that hill, it ran all the way from back to the graveyard to the main street, which was about a city block, was an old mine shaft under there because coal, and it's messed up because behind the hill where the flat part was at the top, which wasn't as far up but was part of that hillside, there was a church, and they closed the church because they would get at one point in time the nave, the main part of the building, collapsed. The floor collapsed, and it knocked it down. They ended up fixing it, but it's pretty messed up. Fixed the road, had a problem with that, but I kept telling my dad, we first moved in there, I'd mow the front yard. We had about a foot and a half between the house and where the water meter thing was that kept the water meter in. And I kept telling him, I said, dude, this house is moving forward. Nah, you're full of crap. I said, okay, whatever. Who won? Vicar R. Vikinger R. I said, no. And as you went out to try to mow the grass, from going from like one tractor size line through that you could do, you couldn't do a whole one through anymore. I kept telling him, and the house just was, he didn't keep good track of it. The roof got a hole in it, and we moved out, and he let people move in that didn't take care of it. And when we moved back, we had to move in, but we had to fumigate the house, and there was holes in the roof, and we stayed there for very little time. Then we moved uptown. But it finally, the roof collapsed, and we ended up, he ended up having to sell it because my dad is not this. I love my stepdad a lot. I love him. You know, he's done a lot for the family, but he's not the smartest guy in the world sometimes. My mom and dad used to have a card shop uptown, a Hallmark store. And he did it because they sell little trinkets and stuff like that, and they would buy stuff and sell it in the store. I mean, they had a lot of knickknacks and stuff. Unbeknownst to him, my mom would she took out like $45,000 worth of credit that he didn't know about. And when they ended up selling the shop, they ended up they paid for those, but weren't able to pay the city back. So they had a lien on the house over there, and eventually the city collected it. He got the debt taken care of, but they ended up selling the lot for like $8,000, and then this woman bought it, put a little house on it. So she's got it's a solid brick. It looks like they took two pieces of, looks like two Legos, two square Legos. You know, the 4-piece Lego. That's what it looks like. Boom, boom, bottom, top. Steps up to the front, steps up to the back. It's an easy little place. I mean, I've never seen the inside, but it can't be very big. But it's cool. It's cool. Why you send me stuff I ain't been in that app for a decade. They still sending me crap. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. It's Thursday, January 8th. Cannot believe it's January 8th already. Seems like just last week. Oh, wait, no, can't say that because it was just last week. Wow, that was weird. Hey, no, no. You don't go back there. There ain't a damn thing back there for you, chickadee. Nothing for the baby. Nothing for the baby. Nothing for the baby. Nothing. Grotto. In Gunsons. It'll be nice, honestly. It'll be nice to go to a different land where there's not 65 million names that are the same. There are so many names. I still have most of my Sigur Arsons. Still have AA, AB, and AF. I got rid of 2 of them, I think. AF's the only one's going to be sticking around next year because the other 2 will probably be gone. But Brecky's still there because he gets to play. Doesn't get to play a lot, but he does get to play. Come on. on already, man. I don't know why it does this. This is terrible. I'm gonna do that today, right after I'm done with this. I'm gonna defrag and see if I can make this run faster again. Don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna try. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, head time. Hello Fresh. I would love to do one of those, but I'd never make any money from it because I wouldn't have anybody that would want to buy it. They don't already do it themselves. Yeah, the object of this year is to get a new computer, a gaming computer, because I've got about a dozen freaking games I could be playing. I mean, this would be my main game, but I don't know. We'll see in 2 days. I don't know how it'll come down. I don't know if it'll work, but I don't know what it would play like. I don't know what kind of deals they got on it, but again, 10 days, and on the 10th, Saturday, Madden 26 is supposed to be free on Luna. Don't know if it will be. Don't know if I can play it. I'm assuming since it's on Luna, you don't have to download it to play on Luna. If you got it on your thing, it's on your thing. It's just like Skyrim on here is there, but I don't think you can do like the mods for it, which kind of sucks because I would love to do the mods. I would have so much fun with that. I want to play it a little bit to see how it plays, and then possibly get a copy of it for PC. Because I've got the anniversary one on my computer or on my PlayStation. But I've never really thought about playing it on here because I didn't want to spend the money on it, you know? But if it plays alright, I might have to do that. There, Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. What's the matter with my Fluffy? Huh? What's the matter? Don't take your head no to me. What's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter with you? This might be the... Nope, we got a couple more to do. We got that one and that one. And then one or two more after that. Y'all are killing me, man. 1550. 725. That's pretty good. 780 is the best we've been to that I can remember. I think if this team can continue to play the way they've been playing, and we do well enough with this, and we get promoted again this year, I think we can establish ourselves as a Premier League team. How long will they stay there after I'm gone? Don't know. I'm not sure they'll stay there because the one thing we're doing, like I said, as long as we go somewhere that we can go, and he hasn't retired yet, we're taking Quacky with us. Once he gets retired, I'll probably put him back in again anyway, because that's what we do. And I'm gonna have to make a female Quacky eventually. We may have a female team. You never know. You just never know how that's gonna work out. Ain't that right, the fluffer? The fluffity flu flu. Bye, baby. Bye bye. See ya. Yeah, I haven't streamed ESO in a long time. I think I might do that this afternoon. Maybe, just possibly. Could be, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Oi. Near. Kucharski. Fuck. I cannot say, like, I cannot find that team or look that team up on the search thing because I can't put the AE together like that. Four to one. on the road. I don't make home. I always make all mine at home. Make more money when you stay at home. You make more money when you stay at home. You make more money when you stay at home. Ba-do, ba-do, boom, boom, ba-dee, boom. Now we got Arberg. Arthur Danielson. I think I tried to sign him once. I think. No, he's not what I thought he was. I mean, dude could be great if he wasn't a goalkeeper. I don't need another goalkeeper right now. And he's only a star and a half. Could get a lot better. How old is he? How old? He is 21. He's not old. He's too old. He's 6'4" though. That's pretty good for a goalkeeper. That's my size. I'm 6'4". Wow, 6'3¾", close to damn enough. I weigh 254 pounds. I'm kind of unhappy about that. I don't like putting on weight. I don't know how. It wasn't like we went and did a whole lot of stuff. Oh, can't get enough oxygen. It's not like we couldn't. We did a lot of stuff. I mean, we did have a lot of snack cookies and shit. My daughter made cookies. My son made cookies. We had cookies here. We had candy there. My friends brought cookies the other day. I eat cookies. I don't have zero sugar cookies, which is bad. I ain't from drinking soda and shit, because I don't very rarely do I drink regular soda. I just drink mostly sugar zero sugar. And when I'm not drinking that, I drink water. So, you know what I'm saying, man. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know how they're gonna do that. That would do 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 do. Let's check it again because it's the middle of the damn day, and they do that sometimes like that. That happened to me a couple times. Well, that was just a weird place to look. Nope. Let's see, 1.2 coming out. We've played 300, where we at? 358 hours. That's a lot of time. 358 hours, and we've only had this game since November. I don't know how many days we've missed because we weren't feeling well, but it ain't been a whole lot. Told my son if after the neck surgery and I can't use my arm right, I'll be sitting here like this. I don't care. I'll turn the camera off if I need to. Shit. So I thought about doing that on here, but then I got to switch the thing, and I don't really want to do that, and I don't know if I want to. I don't like the idea of having the but I will have like Twitch up with people on this one while I'm doing on that. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's doing that, but we can't do much about it. I need to update shit, make sure my graphic stuff is updated and all that. I gotta do that. There's so many things I want to do, I just don't have time to do them because I don't remember to do them. Like I'm supposed to change the charity thing, and I forget to do that. I'm supposed to put up things about the giveaway. Don't forget there's a giveaway going on if you come in and say hi. You gotta come in and say hi. Don't know you're here if you don't say hi. And you'll get entered into the giveaway. There's going to be 3 prizes given away on the 3rd of February. We're giving away the main prize is a sweatshirt to commemorate beginning of the 50th year of my being an affiliate. And then we're giving away 2 other things. It'll be a choice of one group of 3, and the other be the other choice of another 3. You can win all 3 if you get lucky enough. You win all 3 prizes, but I've never had that happen. Got about 32 people in so far. I was gonna do like a main thing, but why do you don't matter? You know, it's too much to worry about putting. If you've been here, like most people have been here every day I've streamed this year. So they'd have like like 8 or 9 entries, and it really don't matter because I got to put the name on there 8 or 9 times. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Ow, fuck. So yeah, I really don't know why this is hesitating like this. It doesn't make any damn sense. Trying to think back what I did to change that, and I didn't do anything to change it. It just started doing it. That's our last one. Maybe. Then it gets past that day, and boom, it starts just going. Zip, 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 like it did before. But for whatever reason, that day of the week, I just have that little bit of money left over, but 37,000 ain't gonna last long, especially since we got a long way to go before the season's over. And I usually find someone to try to buy. Poor Eefson. Poor Leafson. Just one of the days. You ever had the days you just feel like doing that? Yo, Thunder, what's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I haven't been in your stream lately. I just ain't been getting up. Oh, come on. What are you doing? That's the wrong one to be doing it on anyway. What the hell? Do it on the one you can actually see what the hell you're doing. Huh. Yeah, that might help. Awesome, dude. Glad you're good. Hope everything's going good over there in the... Alright. I am getting there. I had doctor's appointments today, found something, got some appointments set up that I needed, doing this, doing that, you know. Normal dumbass shit. Trying to get to the bottom of this damn back. Or I should say the damn neck and the arm. And got a new set appointment up for that, so yeah, we're having fun. Trying to get shit done. Oh, I'm on the range. Let's go. Come on now, what's this say? Everybody's leaving their agents, man. These agents must either be getting really, really old or they're really, really feeling ripped off because ain't nobody staying with none of their agents. Urbansic signs new 3-year Viking or O deal. Okay, good for him. A couple more friendlies to go. We'll be into the main season. I'm hoping to get through some of this here. We're going to see. No problem, brother. Always give out my shout outs to everybody. Whether you're a shout out player or not, you play games or not, you're still getting a shout out just because I can. I like to do that. Alright, let's go, baby. What do we got here? Nope, I'm gonna do my own this time. I'm gonna put best 11. Of course, I got too many people hurt. Beck's going in there. Of course, my boy got fucking fuck. That is not making me happy. Okay. Could work out well. Inverted winger. I'm not sure I like him at an inverted winger. I'll put him at just a regular winger. See how that goes. Balderson and Reno. Alright. Here we go. That's what our team's going to look like. With a few people missing because they're injuries. They shouldn't be there. Man, that's getting on my nerves. Hate when that happens, man. Get him just when we get him. Gets hurt. It's a curse of the game. Curse of the game. Happens to everybody. It's always the last player you sign. 1450 again. 725 still. Cool. That's good. We're staying about the same place. That's good. 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 So we are cruising back in the first division, unfortunately, but we're gonna wipe this. We're gonna crush this league. I got a bad feeling that these teams are gonna hate us by the end of the year. We're gonna come screaming back into the upper league, and then we're gonna be in the upper league, and we're gonna just take off. Hopefully, that's the object of the game. That's the plan. Should have did it last year and screwed around and played around too much. I bet you if I put that on that too, that would work. Well, what's this? What's up, man? What's going on with you, man? You upset you ain't getting no playing time? Yeah, I see you're down. Not good. Everything going down. Well, that's because he ain't getting no playing time. But then again, he's 31 years old, so he's not going to be around much longer anyway. So, it's one of them things, man. He's going to get worse. He's probably going to retire soon. We won't need to worry about him. What? Oh, I forgot to take him out. Oh, he didn't get to go out. Alright, boys, let's go. I'm going to look at that after this. What? I already changed him. You bonehead. Sometimes it gets to be a pain in the ass about that. Yeah, you gotta do it twice sometimes. I gotta check this out, see how many players they actually used. See, that's the one thing I don't like about it is when you, in order to do this right and you get the players and you want to get in, you have to play the whole game, or the first half. Sometimes it can be done, sometimes it's fun. Who got hurt now? Beck, he's out 1 to 2 days, no big deal. See, I bet you they didn't play half our players. 6 to 1. So let's see, we subbed in 1, 2, 2. They subbed in 2 players. And they should have all played. That's the problem. I don't think there's a way to fix that. I don't know. So the only way you can actually get the players into play in a friendly is to do it yourself. Take the first half, you play the first half, substitute everybody out at the end of the first half, and then send the rest, and then go. You can send the rest of it, but that's too much. I don't want to do that all the time. So that's one of the things that kind of sucks about it. And you really can't change anything. It should do that automatically, but it doesn't. So there's nothing you can do about it. And that kind of, and it's preseason is supposed to be for getting everybody in. Everybody should get in. You don't want to. If you don't do it, what's the point in having 15 subs if you're not going to use all 15? I usually do, especially for the games where my starters start. I let them play the first half, sub in as many of the players as I can, and then at the next one, we do the next one like at 60 or 60. We usually do 15 and 15. You'll do 16 if there's any players left. So you got 4 players left. You let them come in for whoever's not doing well in that 15-minute period, or you go to 75 and let them come in for the last part, depending on how you want to do it. But that's what I normally do. So yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about it. I don't know what it does that for. Yeah, it kind of bites. I don't know what happened. That just bites that did this shit. It was doing great until the end of the season last year, and it shouldn't have been. There should not be this much of a delay because we only had 30,000 people in it. I was doing the one that was the first division of 6 countries that had 90,000 players in it that only had that was at the same speed as what we were using with just having Iceland. But we added we added Ireland to the 7th level too fast, and it slowed us down, and it went to 30,000. I'm like, that's only 20,000 more. What's up? So I'm assuming that there's something in the. I don't know. Don't know what happened. I know it's not running as fast as it shows that it could. At least not yesterday. Disappointing in that was some nuts. Why couldn't y'all do something like that, man? I'd have eliminated them myself if I could have, but no. Y'all motherfuckers wouldn't let them take. Why couldn't you put those two assholes in the same league? You gotta keep Blick. Yeah, and that's just messed up because you know those two teams are gonna get there, and hopefully they play each other or somebody plays them in the Premier League because, like I thought, the sad part is that Viking or R had won like 3 of the first 6 or 7 Premier Leagues that I could look at. Blick won one, and somebody else that wasn't Valor had won one. But they barely finished in the top 7 last. They almost made it into the bottom last season when we were there. They were like the 6th place team, and Valor ran away with it at the end. I think they ran away with it at the end. I think they had a 3 or 4 point lead at the end. So you're looking at the teams going, damn, that would be like Bayern Munich dropping all the way to like second, only a point or 2 above relegation after winning the league 65 times in a row like they usually do. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't wait to go to Ireland so we can see some of these teams. They're in Scotland, so I won't have my favorite teams. I don't really have a favorite in Ireland. I do. I should. I mean, I like their Scottish teams for Livingston and Partick Thistle. That was one of the very first teams I ever managed in FM. Was Partick Thistle. My daughter was Livingston. How the hell we came up with being in Scotland, I don't know. But that was back when my daughter was 10, so it'd have been like 98. Oh man, smelling blueberry muffins on my fingers. Nah, they're so good. Adam McKinnon. 4-star from Scotland. No. Yeah, he might be a 4-star for that, but he ain't for us. Because he would not make it even, he wouldn't even be a 3-star on my team, I don't think. Man, how did he get there already? Because he just came in. He ain't even a year old yet, and he's already figuring it up. That's okay. I will have a 25-man roster to play with on the whole year. Yeah, we don't have it usually. This will be the first year we actually have a 25-man roster because we actually had players that were homegrown, but also homegrown for the team being here for 3 years. We had 2 in Arnardson and Quacky, but the other we couldn't get. We finally got the last one in December of this year, and then we got another one at the end of December, or the beginning of the year, before the season started. Before preseason started, we got another one. Now I got a whole roster. Yay! I can have my whole regular team there. Yay! I think that's going to be the clue. I have to keep my arm from hurting so much. Bother me. It actually doesn't do bad when I hold it like this or keep it on top of my head. This arm's going to start falling asleep though. That's going to be the bad thing. That'll be fun. Do 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 be do do be do do boodly 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 you doo be doo wah woo doo ya da da dee da 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 doo doo. I can't believe my grandson is working at a place that does phone calls for AT&T. They take calls for them. Mostly it's not sales. It's the payments and stuff. And I worked there 15 years ago. My grandson was barely baby. My daughter didn't work there. We worked at one together, but then the one I had the green like shot shirt that's got the patch right here. It's my Hall of Fame from the one place because I was a player of the. I was the player. I was the main. I was employee of the month twice in a year. And one year was April 8th, and the next year was April the 6th. They gave it to me. So I made I was like, I'm like the fastest ever. Year and a half of working there, I got employee of. I got a Hall of Famer, and I was trained on 96 telephone packages. You talk about never knowing and having a decent job when you're doing that is when you sit there and the computer goes beep and somebody comes on and you have no idea who it's going to be. You have 96 different programs. You have no idea what call's coming up. So that was fun. And then I left there and went to another phone company that was a phone company. But they moved over to a different place and we were training and they put us on like a 6 month. They didn't tell us it was 6 months of. I guess it was when the phones started going out of. They started dropping off about 2006, 2007, 2008, when regular phones started dropping off and they started mostly people going to. Because there for a while, still in the early days, you still had a cell phone, but you also still had a house phone. And this was a regular phone company. I can't remember which one it was though. Bjerkson. Oh, Tomas. Oh, Thomas, I think I will give you your contract, but not right now. You still got 3 years, man. I don't need to give you one right now. You can stay on the one you're on. You're good, but you ain't quite there yet, son. See, now I put my hand down and immediately, like I was telling the doctor today, put it up here. Nothing. Doesn't get tired. Doesn't tingle. Doesn't do none of that. As soon as I drop it down below my waist, boom, automatically starts tingling. Well, I probably could have had it done today if I went to. I should have went to the emergency room. They would have done the CT right away. See, have a great one, and then the next one is fucked up. What is wrong with you boys? I don't understand you. You guys got to stop doing this shit. You're being whiskey-wasky. That was so funny. But yeah, that's so we're gonna find out hopefully soon. I'm hoping they're gonna call me here in a little bit. Say, Mr. Franz, we'd like you to come get your CAT scan done tomorrow at this time. Yeah, I told them. I said, they want you to get, you turn 45, you're supposed to do a colonoscopy. Well, one, I don't want nobody sticking no goddamn camera up my ass. I don't. And I've got enough things going wrong with me that if I have cancer, I don't want to know. It's just something else I don't want to know I have. But, I've got like for the most part, it was getting my. I still have cholesterol issues, but they're not as bad as they've been. It's gotten better. At first, somebody told me they thought this was caused by the circulation in the arm. I said, it's not the circulation that's the problem. That's what the problem is when your hand falls asleep. Circulation's low, you get the rushing back in, and the tingling is a rushing of the blood back in. That's not what this is. It's not getting, the circulation's not getting low. It's the damn nerve. It's getting attacked. The nerve is pinched or something somewhere. Can't fix it. And I know they're going to make me go to frickin' what? If you want to, they want him, they better offer a lot of money for him because he ain't going nowhere. He's my boy. He's one of my starters. Why would I sell one of my starters to a rival team? Y'all don't make it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I think we got everybody on there we need. I don't think there's anybody that's injured. Let's see. We got our 25. We got 4. We got 8. And we got 25. So we are good. I don't think there's anybody on there that I don't need. Let's see. You're going down to the under 19s. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. And you're the only one staying up. Where's my other guy that's injured? I thought I had another guy injured. And you are going to the under 19s. And you're going to complain about it, but I don't care. See ya. Here we go. I'm going to get 2 people bitching at me right now. Boom. Here it comes. Here it comes. Baxter, give him a free transfer. You know what? If Arnoldson complains to me that he ain't getting playing time, I probably am just going to release him. Because he's been with me forever, but I don't have room for him. I don't. And the only reason I kept DeSink up is because he's actually playing, but he's hurt. He's out for a long time. My other guy's out for a long time. Where is he? He's got to be on the under 18 team. Has to be, because he shouldn't be, but he has to be there because he should not be there. Could have swore that I said molested. Molested. That's what it looked like. Reading that in the dark maker. Molested. What the hell's up with this taking so long? Come on, Pipe. Bats, what are you doing? Marcusson. Let's see. We have a 1 to 10 still, and wonder who's in second. Kefalik went. Oh, you little pricks. Kefalik, Porlakur, me, Protor, Arwe, they went up and came back down. Kefalik went up. Will they stay up or will they come back down? We went up, came back down. I can't complain. I can't say a thing about it. Where is my boy? You know what? He'll say no. I just know he will. There he is. Nope, that's not him either. He's unregistered. He's got to go down. Nope, he is already down. Well, why is he there? Because he's in sub 8. Oh, there he is. He's not going anywhere. He's only got 6 days left, and he'll be back. Good. We ain't losing for very long. I thought we were going to lose him for the whole fucking preseason. Of course they have. Offer him out. Offer him out. Offer him out. You know what? We're only going to ask for 60. Get him out of here. I ain't going to get nobody to give him 60. If I get 60 for him, I will cry. That would be like, you've got to be kidding me. Big win. They're getting a lot of shutouts right now. I just hope we keep it up. Again, we're not playing the target, we're not playing the big guys, but I already got them all, I think. Nope, I got two that don't. Hangman is coming down from the gallows and I don't have very long. I've never been to a Steeler game. Okay, thank you, Tina. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. I hope you have a good dinner. I have no idea what's for dinner tonight. Probably nothing. I don't know. I'll probably make something. Made tuna noodles last night. I actually cooked last night. Made pizza the night before that. I cook 90% of the time. My son will do stuff if I got something to eat. I might make turkey chicken again tonight. I don't know. I can't wait till Monday. That's my day. I can go grocery shopping on Monday. The hell time is it? It's only one. It's only 2 o'clock, man. It feels like it's later than that. But it also don't feel like it's going that. Like time's not going that fast. 3.5 hours, and it just seems like it started. That's crazy. Stephenson, 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 Stephens son. Neighbor's home. I really am not looking forward to the stuff I have to do later this year because we're gonna end up doing some major shit. I want to put. I got too much shit to do. Just way too much to do. I'm so tired of having stuff to do. It would be so nice to just have like a whole month where I had absolutely nothing to do. Didn't have to go to a doctor appointment. Didn't have to do anything around the house. Just a month. That's all. Just 1 month. But I don't have that. Just don't have it. I always got. And then once it gets nice again, we gotta go over and do shit for my brother at the other place over there. So at least that'll help me earn a little money. But I got an area over here. I gotta look and see what we can do. I gotta get that area. I got that area done. I just gotta move things around a little bit. And then this one back here, I gotta move. I gotta figure out what to do with this couch and move my room around. I might move the couch and see about putting it this way, put it over there, like change the whole aspect of the house. But I don't want to, but I need to, because I gotta make room over here. I got like stuff sitting there that needs to be either thrown out or gone through or see what's there. I got stuff behind the couch that needs to be getting out so I can get it out of the way. That bedroom's not going to be hard to do. I got some stuff in there that needs to get thrown out, but I also got some stuff in there that I just need to move a dresser to the other side and I'm going to take the bed that's in there and I'm going to put it against the window over there to kind of like help with the air for now. And then when we put the thing in, we may have to move it, but I don't know. There's just so many things I don't want to do. I need to hire somebody to do it, but I ain't got nobody to pay nobody. Anybody want to volunteer? I'll cook good for you. Lasagna, quesadillas, goulash. Chili, pizza, lots of pizza. I may go down and get another bag of pepperoni and make pizza. Then again, I might just make it with mushrooms and cheese. My son will have to eat cheese. I got some pepperoni. 2 pieces of pepperoni a slice. Probably enough for that. My luck, I do like yesterday. I got done streaming, rated out the quack. Thought, okay, I was trying to do something. I ended up closing that down, getting on there. But then I forgot to do all the uploads and shit and everything else. Well, I did all that, but I forgot to do the putting people in the thinking. I forgot to do that yesterday. So then I turned on uh, the thing on my TV because I wanted to see it bigger. I wanted to see it bigger. It wasn't big enough to read it, so I watched it. And about 5 minutes before the show actually ended, it ended. But I had it on my phone, so I got to see the whole thing. And I sat here and I'm like all excited. I went to the bathroom, come back down, sat back down. The next thing I know, it's almost 10 o'clock. I was like, the hell happened to my day? I hate when I knew I didn't feel good yesterday, but I didn't think I felt like that. I don't like surprise naps. I don't mind taking a nap every once in a while, but I do not like surprise naps. I hate surprise naps. Oh, what is this? You know what, this thing, you're getting on my fucking nerves. So, you keep bugging me about this. So, guess what's going to happen to you? Your ass is out of here. Oh, what's he worth? 45 to 110, so that's 65. So, we'll put him at about 60. 60. I'm tired of hearing him bitch. This is the fourth time or fifth time I've seen him on here already. Yeah. Already did. How you like me now? Let's see what it actually says he's worth. $81. So we're going to 20 less, but that's okay. You know why? Because I don't care. I just want him to go. He's getting on my damn nerves. And you know what? Yeah, you wasted your spot, dude. You're done. You're out of here. You're gone. See you. You're going down to the minor leagues. Bye. And then we will go over here to the squad. What position does he play? Do you think? Oh, you're a midfielder. Let me see what we got here for midfielders. Maybe we'll have something good for midfielders. I don't know. We'll see. We got a good midfielder that can come up that might be not bad. Because I know his dumb ass ain't going to play for us no more because he got on my nerves. See? This is what I'm talking about. Play with me. Go ahead. Be stupid. Oh, man. Do you think? I really wish he would come up to stay up. But, you know. I think we will go with Por Santos. Alright. I'm going to come over here. Damn it. Why you gotta be hurt? Why is he... Oh, that's right. He's not there because... Where's he at? I think he's already on the team. I guess he's already registered. I gotta take another break. I'll be right back. Oh, goddamn, I hate this shit. this could be good. What? Ah, I don't think so. I hate when they do that. I thought we was selling his ass. No. Find one, boy. He is a. He can go into attacking midfielder or transfer him out. The other core. Of course, they don't want the guy I want to give them. See, the guy I want to get rid of, I can't get rid of because nobody wants him. Because they don't want that position. He's an attacking midfielder or center mid. They don't, or middle forward center, but they don't want to get rid of him. All right. Almost ready for the regular season. Jeez. Jeez. Almost. Don't know why we can't get rid of him. How do you get some coffee? It's that time of day. It didn't get hot enough. Oh, it's hot enough. I mean, it's not hot, but it's hot enough, I guess. Yeah. Come on, hand. Yeah, we'll go with those. What the hell? Ralph Larson. Oh, I didn't see he had to go because he's going to go too. Wait. What's he worth? 16,000. Can we sell him? Maybe. What's he worth? 16,000. Can we sell him? Maybe. Doubtful. See, I can get people come in. I can buy all these people. Nobody wants to sell them. Nobody wants to buy them. I don't understand. Hey, you want to go, baby? You got to do it yourself, son. He's a defender, right? What does Dusink play? Middle of the right. I ain't nobody in the right either. They were all wanting lefts. See, I can't get. I can't get them to go, man. They can't. I keep getting players, and the players I need I can't find, and the players I want to get rid of, nobody wants. And sadly, that's because most of the players that I want to get rid of, I've got too many of them. There are more people in there than there need to be. So that's a frickin' duck. No, fuck. Oh, you going back again? You was here a minute ago. You left again. we ain't done yet. I just want him to leave. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. See, I could do that if I could set up one of those too. For what I need, a little left back, but I ain't never gonna find nobody who wants to give me a left back. Theodorson's back. Good, he didn't miss none of the regular season. I was afraid he was going to miss the regular season, but he ain't. Thank God. Knock on wood. Man, I keep thinking for some reason I was going to be 57 again this year. I don't know why. I'm going to be 58 in 3 months. Ugh. I am not looking forward to that. I was walking by where the old school was because it's been torn down, but the gym that I played my high school basketball in is still there. And it's kind of sad because they have the new gym, it's a different school, all this kind of shit, you know, but where you at, dude? Okay, we need to put him in here, I think. Nope, we're gonna put him in here or here. Where is he? Where you going, bub? Alright, what is he? He's defensive midfielder or midfield center? Damn. Damn. What the fucking hell? Well, that's even weirder. I heard one of them in the air around here in a long time either. That's a helicopter. Big helicopter. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way and let the fucking game pick it. Where they gonna put them? We'll leave it that way. See, is he better? Nope. Yeah, see, Boulderson's the best one there, but he's not playing in his best position. Where should he be playing? He's playing center forward, but he's not in his best position. These should not both be. Okay. Nope, we're gonna go with that. 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 We're gonna leave it alone. I'm putting Quacky Air in him because that's the only place I got to put him. And then see, he can't play. I could leave it alone, put it the same on the other side as it is there. That would be the thing to do, but I'm not gonna. Alright, that's it, boys. You got one more game, and then it's time. Maybe. Maybe not. I should go out and see about a loan for that left back. April 30th, 2 days past my birthday. There's my birthday right there. April 28th. We never have nothing on the 28th, which is good. Big fussin', big fussin', big fussin'. Big fussin'. Oh. that say? No. Who we get? Who we get? Oh boy, here we go. Three years, you got a long way to go, son. Find yourself a club, son. If you don't find one, I can't help you. Who we get? Who we get? I think we'll re-sign you. I'm not making you a star player though. Regular starter maybe? How about we go with important player? I don't want you to be a star player. Okay. No raise. None of that crap either. There's a contract there. Delay decision, delay decision, delay decision, delay decision, delay decision, delay decision. Yeah, there you go. That's how we do things here, boys. That's how we do things, man. Ooh. Oh, he don't want to sign for us anyway. Nope. Nope. Oh, I like that. I like that. We'll kill these motherfuckers. Last time, I don't even remember when last time we played them, but we beat them pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that works for me. That was a tie. Maybe it wasn't the best one we did the last time we played them. 2-2. Well, that was a long time ago, though, too. That was a long time ago. Interesting. Interesting. I like playing them, though. That should be a good, easy win for us. All right, so here's what we got left. Starting now. We got the... Oh! Look at that. We're going to play them next. We're going to play them in 2 days. Cool. Then we got the first... Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see how we did against them. Oh, let's see. These got to be wrong. Let's see. So we got a 2 wins and a tie. So we beat them 4-0 the first time. Yeah. Yeah, whipped on them 4-0 the first time. Then we beat them 3-2 the second time. See, I don't like this. This is not good. That was in 2026. And then they had a friendly that we tied 2-2. That was in 27. We haven't played them in 6 years, so this is going to be interesting. What division are they in? I don't know. They are in 4th division. If we don't beat these guys better than 10-0, we got a problem. We ain't never making it out. We ain't never making it out of the league. So that's the next game. That'll be fun. Yeah. Get this Icelandic league going, baby. Let's go. We start in the second round. There's only 6 rounds, so we get the second round. We go to the 16. Then we go to the semis, or the semi, or the quarters, the semis, and the final. Something like that. And the regular season's about to begin. Glad they give us a whole bunch of time to get ready for this match. They give us no practice time in between. We got the draw was on the 1st, and they're like, you play them in 2 days. Who cares? Fuck. Man, they should have made that like on the 5th. That's no way. They should have given you at least a practice day in between. We don't have any practice days. I think there's one practice day, but it's the day after. I want to turn professional, but ain't that way that's going to happen because we ain't got no money. We can't make any money. I should add up. I used to do that all the time. If made a salary, at the end of the year I would put my salary back into the team. So like if I was getting paid like 50,000 a year, I would put 50,000 onto their thing at the end of the year. I don't think I'm getting paid a salary though. I don't think I am. I don't even know if I have a contract. I don't remember signing one. I don't know, 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 I don't know. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood, a lovely day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? It's clouding up like a motherfucker, ain't it? Yep, sure is. Looks like it might rain now. It was beautifully sunny skies earlier. Not now. Come on, mailman or mail chick or whoever you are. Bring me some damn mail today. I want my card. I need to go get my pills. I can go to town and get my pills. I can get some baby aspirin up there. I need baby aspirin. I'll spend $100 on baby aspirin. That's 12 boxes. Lasts me about 5 months. Take one a day. Keeps the trigger going. Keeps you from having a heart attack. I haven't had any for 2 weeks because I ran out of money. Now I need them. Can't get them. He's dicking me with this card. I said the nice thing is, told the doctor today, the long walks when I do like today, I walked that walk. I don't feel bad at all right now. I'm not tired. My body doesn't hurt. My legs, and when I got about a third of the way there, my left hip and my left knee started hurting because there's that. Once I got through that, the rest of the body didn't hurt. The arm, of course, was bothering me, but that's the way it is. But when I got there, I sat down, everything was like, okay, we're good. And then it wasn't. And then, but like I told the doctor, I said, it's not the long walks that are the problem, it's the short walks. If I get a long walk in, that 2 mile walk didn't bother me except I had to go to the bathroom, which is a pain. But doesn't matter where I am or what I'm doing. If I gotta go, I gotta go. So we got lucky and got to the laundromat that I go to on the way. So we went to the laundromat and took a whiz and got some coffee and walked out the rest of the way, which is just a little under 2/3 of the way. Yeah, that's a third of the way. And then going down past the school and up the other hill. Because you got to walk up, you walk down a flat way here till you get to the end, and then you start walking up this slope that goes all the way up to the square. Then you do a long ass downhill, and then you come up a little hill, and then you walk down a straightaway, and then you go down an even longer hill, and you walk up a little bit bigger of a hill, and then it's all flat. And I told my dad, I said, walking out here is not the problem. That's easy. The walk out there is peasy peasy because the hill's not that bad. It's the walk this way that kills you because you're walking on some serious hills. And it's not fun. It's not easy. And it's not in any way anything I'd want to do again. All right, there we go. We got these. Oh, cool. They're spacing them a little bit, maybe. Who's this? Who's this? Captains for the season. All right. They're both 14, which is good. I got nobody better than them, so why would I do any changes? I wouldn't. I only have one loanee. I'd like to draw your attention to one loanee, to all the loanees. What loanees? I've got one, man. Don't do that stupid no, I don't think so. What was that for? That's kind of weird. It's party time, boys. It's time for us to go out and whip this team. Welcome them to the big leagues. They made it through the first round. They didn't play us. I had way too many subs. You better give me enough of everybody so I ain't sitting there going, what do I got? Well, okay. I do have a DL. I forgot about Fig Bonson is a DL, but he's not the greatest DL. We're good. 2 foreigners, 3 foreigners playing for us. Got fitness, wanted. He's wanted, and I don't think I have. See, now here's the thing, man. If I had somebody I knew I could play better than him, I'd put him in there, but he's not, so I can't, because I'd get rid of his ass, because I know he's wanted by somebody, and they wanted to give me pretty decent money for him. I'm not giving him a Hammer. Fuck Hammer. Hammer can kiss my, yeah. They ain't getting him. That's a good-looking team, boy. I'm happy with this team. Just need a big win, boys. I don't know. I think we're playing at home. I'm not sure. I need to go do that, but there ain't nowhere to do it right now. Wish I had a spot. I don't have a spot here. I used to live in an apartment complex in up north when I lived up in Mansfield area, and it was this big wide open space, but there one spot in the center, almost in the center of the open parkway, where between the houses, it was like an energy spot that just was so nice. I don't have any of this around here. All right, boys, we're playing away. It's okay. .52 and it's too damn warm. It shouldn't be that warm this time of year, but I'm glad it has been for a couple days. All right, guys, let's do this. Y'all know what to do, man. This is our first time with him on the field. Should be fun. Small stadium again, back in the little town. Let's go. Let's go, JoJo. We playing away in our blues. Ooh, look at this guy. You know what that means? It's raining. All right, boys, let's go blue. We almost always get the first game. 1,300, that's not bad. I didn't expect to see that many people here. Oh, beautiful. Quacky with the Sigurdsson. Sigurdsson comes in his very first match. What's he do? Goal. First shot, first goal. Hello. Oh, man, this could get really, really bad. That was pretty. And I don't know why he went for it instead of the other guy. Because that should have been the other guys. But I'll take it, baby. 1 minute, 4 minutes, a little over 4 minutes, and we're off to the races already. Oh my God! You guys got to do better than that. How you gonna let that man steal that ball off of you, dude? He's a fourth level player. Come on. No, man, don't do that stupid shit. What's wrong with you? Zuniga. Asshole, what are you doing, man? Nice. Take it. Cross it. Oh my God! If you'd have crossed it, that would have goal waiting for it, man. What are you waiting on? Jesus. Come on, fellas. You had a goal right there. All you do is cross it. You have two guys sitting there. One shallow back and one guy coming up with you. Mom's legs aren't looking good again. Kind of not happy about that. Went down to see her after the doctor's appointment. Had to go to the. My dad's not feeling good, and he's like, "Muk tongue coated." And his tongue looks like it's gray and looks like it's gonna fall off. It looks like he's from the. I'm like worried about him start trying to eat my brain. But so we went to Dunkin' and got her some donut holes and a cappuccino. And I don't think she's gonna like the cappuccino. Honestly, I drink the cappuccino or the not the cappuccino, but the oh, penalty boy. Wrong direction, but it should have been a penalty. Kick his ass the hell out, man. That's a red card. Jesus Christ, ref, come on now. I get the not cappuccino. I get the other stuff. But I get the mixes and make it at home, and I got it at Dunkin', and they made the cappuccino out of real, like, put the cream in it. And I tasted it, and it was okay. There's a goal. Oh yeah, Golino, Golino. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go, baby. Keep the pressure on. They didn't give it to him, did they? No, that's bullshit. Offsides. Offsides. Gonna call here too? Till it's raining. Come on, fellas, that was terrible, man. This today, people want to see sliders in this. They're like, this game should be harder. No, it shouldn't be harder. It's like any game. If you figure it out, if I figure out, like if I get, okay, for example, like I said, 2 days Madden 26 supposed to be free. If I get it and it looks okay and it doesn't fuck around too much, I might play it. I might not. If I do, I might do it on here. Nice, 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 nice. Here comes the Quackers' first goal of the year. Or first goal in this game, anyway. There he goes, going left. Yep, left corner. That's where I told him to go. He knows. He knows. Nice job. Now it's 2-0. Call him offside on that, bitch. But there's like when I used to play Madden, I would play it on All Pro because I wasn't playing the game. I was using coaches mode. So basically, I would call the play, and the game would play it. I couldn't, no control over it, none whatsoever. I would call the play. All I'd do is hit the button I wanted to play. The play would run, and that was how it was played because it was more fun that way. Because then, if you could play it in like baby mode and just kick the shit out of people. Play it in pro, play it in whatever, and do however well you're gonna do. The games are too easy because once you find those plays that work, this you get OP stuff. Like this is a very good tactic. I designed it. I fixed it up with the instructions to make it work better. But it's not infallible. I already lost to a team that was higher than us. We're beating up a team that's below us. Should be. There's going to be games in this where we get beat. They're doing, there's always going to be something going on. This game doesn't need to be any harder. What this game needs to be is, you need to get, I get the fact that you should have some offsides that are wrong. That's fine. Not a problem. You can have offsides that are broken. But when it's broken as bad as it is, I don't care. When you get a guy that's standing like that far apart, but he's offside, and they don't call it on the other on your team, that's bad. When they call it against you, it's bad. When they call it a play in the middle, that should not be called offside that should be that they do, and you take away a goal. That's bullshit. Now see right there, I don't know how they don't call it. Oh god damn, it went in. Seymour Arneson gets his first goal for us, but they call us offside. Of course they did. Now again, how is it offside? There's 50 people in there. How are they gonna call him offside? If you go back and look at that, I guarantee there ain't nobody offside. Now I've had them call offside because there is offside that you don't have to be offside, but if you interfere with the goalkeeper, it can be called offside. I don't know how that was offside. I don't know how the one that Galeno scored was offside, but they called it. I'm saying like 20. This isn't as bad as 24, but there were times in 24 where, the player would be. There's no way that would have been offside right there. I'm surprised they didn't call it because that's normally when they call it. But there's so many little tiny things that you could sit there and go. I don't have a problem if you call a couple bad offsides in the game. That's one thing. There were times in 24 that play right there would have been called offside, not because the guy was offside to the goal, he's offside to the sideline. And I'm serious. There were times like that, and the problem is the line is where it's drawn. If you sit and you watch all the time, they call offside, and you go back and look at them, you'll find out and figure out that the line they're drawing is off, and that's the problem with the game. Instead of drawing it to the players, then you notice that they don't show replays of the offside with the offside lines. They don't have that in this. Now right here, they're going to call him offside. I'm surprised they didn't. That was close. In 24, they show the drawn line, but there's plenty of times where they'll show the drawn line and they show you that the guy was not offside and should have been, or was offside and didn't get called. So, I get it. It's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. But when it is as bad as it is, it's one of those things you need to fix. Oh, I don't know. They're going to call him. Doesn't matter. They didn't call him. I'm surprised at that one too, because that was close. I've gone back on some of the 24 games and looked at some of the offsides that were called and sit there and go, what the hell, man? I remember one game, we chased the ball down like that, made a pass to the guy that was probably right there in the corner. There were 7 of the defenders between him and the goal, all spread out like that from the exact same kind of play, and they called him offside. And I'm sitting there going, I counted there were 4 of the 7 players that were in between him and the goal. There's no way he's called offside, and I figured out the only way they could have called him offside was because the line drawn was drawn between him and the out of bounds instead of the baseline. There's just no way it was called that way. No way. Shit happens. I mean, what can you do? Yeah, I'm going to complain about it. Yeah, I'm going to get pissed about it because it's part of the game that I think should be fixed. I think it shouldn't be that hard to fix it. But again, it's one of those things where you can adjust every problem that the game has. One of the things that they adjusted the last time was this approach. That was a nice shot. Too bad he missed it. When you see my players, they haven't done a lot this game, but you see my players take the ball down into here, and instead of crossing it, they'll turn around and pass it out, or they'll try to run around the player. Before the second update, or the first update, they would have taken that as a shot. That's as bad as turning around and passing it out and taking away the opportunity to cross. So, sometimes when you fix things, it breaks it in a different way. Take an adjustment, it'll trigger whatever. I don't know, and people sit there and I'm surprised ain't nobody done it yet, but they'll go through and they'll run this game and they'll try to say, well, these are the only things that matter. Everybody thought that speed was the only thing that really mattered in this game. It's not. Because knowing how this kind of shit is set up, everything that happens on the field has a set of not just 1 or 2. Like, for example, goalkeepers. This goalkeeper, he's not just set up for his command of the area, his aerial ability, his handling, his, bravery. Those 4 things all come into, and plus others probably, that come into his ability to defend goal. Reaction, all those things come in there, and it all affects how it's done. And that's added up to, like, a player's shooting and their concentration, their ability to do whatever, there's all different things that go in there. Yes, you can sit there and go, well, if I put a team that has nothing but speed, I'm going to do better. They could be the worst team in the world, but if they got enough speed, they'll win. They will. Some, but they ain't going to win them all. Nice shot, baby. Oh, it's an own goal. That's bullshit. Elmer Braggy Samarson. Ah, dude, that's not right. I hate an own goal call. Unless, what's how this goes in? It's going to go off of him, but it's going to be a shot from Beck. Beck is going to hit it, and he's deflecting it. Watch. Man, I don't know about that. That was so damn close, but it wasn't. He tried to block it, but it deflected off him. That should be a shot for. That should be a Beck without an assist. But he never called it that way. And that sucks. That should have been a goal, but deflect for Beck. Unless you like the one time we had the own goal this year, when we kicked it back to the goalkeeper and he picked the ball up and took it in. He basically. You see, I talk about it all the time where it looks like they're going to do it, and that dude's offside by a fucking ton. And do they count it? Do they count it? They do not count it. No, see, that time they got it right. I was surprised they didn't get it right. They didn't count it. But there's plenty of times where it looks like the goalkeeper either goes out of bounds with it or takes it in the goal. Or it looks like it from my eyes aren't that good, so I'm not as, but he did that. He actually took it into the goal by himself, so it was an own goal. That happens so many times that you just don't even know. And it happens in real life. The saddest part about this is, and people don't get it half the time, everything you see happen in this game on these things will happen, not that this turning heads or legs or whatever, but the plays that are made in this game will occur or have occurred in real life. How do I say that? And why do I say that? Because they use, now see, there was what I'm talking about. He took the ball down into the baseline, and instead of crossing it when he should have did, he turns around and kicks it back out. Shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry, if I'm a coach and I'm telling my players that we want to score goals, unless you're surrounded by 5 or 6 players, you try to cross it. You don't kick it back out, because that's not going to get you the goals you need. That should have been a cross, but it wasn't. I think they need to adjust the crossing zone, because there is a crossing zone. If you go into the individual player instructions, there is a shot that will show you where the crossing zone is, and it's like in this area right here. And I think it's on the out here. It needs to be in there some too. They need to expand it some, because that just doesn't make any damn sense. What are they gonna call? Ooh. Oh, and he not only gave us a goal, he got himself a. Uh-oh. Who's taking it? Can he get his second goal today? Oh, this will be wicked if he hits this in. Why does he look like he's wearing saddle shoes? Look at him. Woo, so close. So close. He looked like he's wearing saddle shoes. He looks like he's wearing them old shoes that girls used to wear in high school. They called them saddle shoes. We do not need anybody to come out again. Nice try, big boy. Again, once a year I pick up a guy that seems like he might be the best pickup I've ever made. He could be a good pickup. Really good. He's one of the better rated guys I've ever picked up when it comes to, there it is. Erker Beck gets his first goal. It should have been his second goal today. Nice shot, baby. I just love when a plan comes together. That's really bad defense. They didn't even have nobody go up. That's what we looked like 3 years ago, half the time. We didn't play defense. We didn't stop those shots from happening. I got nobody needs to come off, but I'm going to take people off here If they don't come up in about 7 minutes, I'm going to take them off at 65. Oh my God, he missed a perfect opportunity. He had a perfect cross just sitting there waiting in front of the goal. If he'd have crossed that, it'd have been 5-0. Nice try. I really thought that was in. I honestly don't know how he missed it. Oh my God, everybody's playing above a 7. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that before. Holy crap. I definitely don't think I've ever had that kind of a play. Wow. I'm going to... Nice hustle. Nice hustle. Nice save, baby. Way to go. Dumb move, baby. Dumb move. You're going to get penalty with that every time. Anybody tired yet? Yeah, we got a couple tired guys. Let's see. Beck is tired. He got to come out. Nice job there scoring, big guy. Beck is going to come out for... Kirsten Johnson's coming in there. And Sigurd Dorson's tired. He's going to come out for Francis Sigurdsson. And Zinguna's coming out because he's a bonehead and got a yellow card. And, oh, we got a man that fell below 7. Well, ain't you just lucky? Yeah, that'll be my... Oh, shit. No. There you go. That's it. That's my 5. I took my 5 out. Damn, we did have one player come under. That was Boulderson, as he ain't scoring goals. That ball looked like it was picking up speed as it rolled towards him. Where the hell's the ball going? Ooh! See, I would have blew the whistle there because he was offside, but they're not going to call it, and he gave up a goal. Damn it, man! I thought you had him. That's all right. Yeah, he was offside by inches, but he was. Hi, Mama. What you doing, man? You ain't been over here to see me all morning. What's up? Hi, Nubby. Oh, my neck. You son of a bitch. Oh, hi, baby. 4-1. Gosh dang it, what are y'all doing? Oh, that would have been so smooth. That was so close to being a one time off the... Oh my God, that would have been ugly. Yeah, don't shoot so much, man. You ain't supposed to be shooting anyway. You're a defender. What are you doing back here shooting? Come on, Mus. Oh, the mama's got the head rub. Huh. Give it the mamas the head rubs. Give it the mamas the head rubs. Give it the mamas the head rubs. Rub the mama's head and neck. Rub the mama's ears. Oh, don't you give me that shit. Don't you tell me no. Crazy little woman. Crazy little female kitty. You're silly. God, babies, let's go. Maybe we'll get lucky and not have to play anybody good to the end. And wear everybody down. It'll be a fourth or third team that sneaks in to play against us. That would be great. Standing offside by a ton. And they did not call it. I don't know what else you got to do there. I don't care if the ball went out of bounds or what it did. That was nuts. $71. Let's go, boys. You're there. Almost. You got it? Anton France. Sigurdsson. Goal, baby. That's my boy. He's in the running now. 5-1. There you go. Ass whipping time. Claws, baby girl. Don't you do it or you'll move. I swear you will. I'm not going to get stuck by you all morning, all afternoon because you feel like doing it. You just chill out with them claws, babies. Come here. Come on. 24 shots to 9. I'm kind of mad we gave him 9 shots. That's too many. Come on, baby. Let's go, Quack. Get this goal, man. Get yourself a goal. I don't know. That was. Camera flick. It's 5-1. Game over. Just let's get this last 11 minutes out of here. Thank you. Thank you for the pass. That was a dumb pass. We'll get it back, but that was still a dumb pass. Oh, nice. Ooh. Gret Darson. I don't know if they're going to give it to him, though. Nice shot, baby. They're not. Called him offside, which is bullshit. But they called him offside. Cracky's got a goal and an assist. Got a goal for Anton Franz. Got an assist for Galena. Got an assist for Ingolfsson. Man, that ball drifted really long. He hit, there was almost a count of 3 before the ball got to the goalkeeper. That's crazy. Pop-ups don't work, baby. Good thing he got that, because if my guy got it, it would have been a very nice goal. Or a very nice attempt at a goal. Another school. I got 2 school buses to drop off kids here. I don't understand how there's 2 school buses from the same school. Neighbor of the street got 3 kids. Having another one, I think she said they said she was pregnant. I haven't seen her for a while, so I don't know if she is or not. But okay. But one that's not in school and 2 that are, and they each get on different buses. It don't make any damn sense to me. Everything's at the new school. I mean, the school we got now is big enough to have everything, kindergarten through 12, at that school. They don't have, like, you can't go to the oh my God. Made absolutely no sense why he did that. Why would you take the ball into the goal area, inside the width of the goal, and then pass the ball out when you're 2 feet from it. That made no sense at all. Dude, come on, man. But yeah, so I guess they must be like, it's been that way for the last 2-3 years, which makes no sense. Where's that motherfucker going? Backing up in the parking lot. Okay. Let's go. No more goals needed. Let's just go. 5-1's a pretty good beatdown. We'll give it to him. Aioli. Oh, nice pass. Galino's going to get his first goal of this tournament. That's good, though. Good job. Big Bonson gets his first assist, I believe. Nice job, baby. That was pretty. 6-1. Didn't need it, but we'll take it. I mean, why not? Ow! Mama, I ain't going to drop you, so stop it. Hey, Dragon, what's up, bud? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I think. I don't know. Been one of those days. You know, it's, went to the doctor today, got everything, got some stuff. I say that and then my neck goes again. My neck is killing me, but you know. Come on, boys. Yeah, shut her down. Good job, fellas. Way to play. 6-1. Oh, that was an ass whipping. But they are a 4th division team that we ain't played in. This is the first time we played them in 6 years. Last time we played them was in 2000. It was in 2020, 2032, 2026, something like that. I don't know what the hell year reason is. I don't even know. I don't know what year it is in the game. I've forgotten. I've fallen and I can't get up. Pretty much got to put my hand on top of my head like this so it doesn't bother me anymore. 2023. So we ain't played them in 7 years. That's the first time we played them in 7 years. We beat them the first time 4-0. The second time 3-2. They tied us 2-2 in a friendly, and we just whipped them in this match. Yeah, 6-1. Looking good, Mr. Cutter. Well, wouldn't you? The boy is on fire. Oh, we're going to interact with him, too. You do good, you get praise, man. You do good, you get praise. We try to do that for everybody. Yeah, see, as soon as I put my hand down there, boy, there it goes. Vestry want to loan on Steinson. Oh my God. I will let you have him. Maybe. Did it. I don't know what happened there. Oh man, we get a chance to whip their ass. Flonir. Yeah, we're gonna show you what we did to you in the other game, in the other match. Isn't a fluke, bitch. We're gonna take you out too. Revenge. Yeah, y'all might have beat us and kept us from staying in the up, but I'm telling you right now, we're taking your asses out. Go down, I say, down. Oh man, I think that's gonna do it, yo. Oh, the arm's starting to become a pain in the ass. So let's see who in the freak is on right now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Who be on right now? I'm going to raid out to Good Karma. He just started, it looks like. Ah ha ha, he's starting soon. I'm going to get him before he even gets on. But I appreciate y'all coming in today. Don't worry, I'll have up the thank yous on both for yesterday and today. Gavastar, Quacky, Game Time, Animal, Tiny, Jericho, Thunder, and Dragon. I thank you guys all for being here. Oh wait, did I get everybody on there? I think I did. Yeah. Everybody's on the list. So we will be back. Might come back a little bit later to do a little bit of ESO. I'm not sure yet. It's going to depend on if my arm stops messing with me or not. You know how that works. So I want to. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to get me some food. Get me some food. There we go. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I will be back. If not later this afternoon, I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time. Hopefully. Same elf time, I should say. But you guys have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you. Peace.